Wait, hold on. The audio is dead. Now we're finally ready. And hopefully this balance is okay. I'm sorry it took so long to get started. Also, Darkside Eagle, thank you so much for joining membership. I for those of you who missed the first stream and missed my very sad reason for being late, very tragic. I'm sure all of you can relate to having had this happen at least once. My alarm clock didn't go off. Absolutely the worst thing that can happen. I feel like we've all been there at times though. Let me know if the audio has any problems, but it should be all working really well now. Everything should be okay. I also made really good food! Wait, the lighting is really bad, but you guys want to see a picture of the food I made? I made you wait so long, so like you might as well. You want to see it? I'll show you.
Resting isn't so bad.
I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you my food. It's a stir fry. It's the lighting is really dark. Ignore that. It's like cashews and leftover Popeye's chicken and zucchini and carrot and leeks. I will say how do I word this? Hold on. I haven't, Carmen. But I haven't, but I did reach out, just so she knows I'm thinking about her. I will say if and when, I don't know anything more than anyone else. If and when she has anything to say, it'll be said publicly. If and when. I wasn't told anything, so yeah. I just hope she's doing okay, but I'm trying to give her space and privacy as much as she needs as well. Let's see. I'm trying to get the picture so you guys can see it. Let's see. Since I was late, I'm gonna show you guys my food. So, oh, that's big. This is my food. Yummy! Yummy!
Resting isn't so bad.
I have to eat while playing, but this game is fully voice acted, so like that's really easy. It turned out really tasty. I am quite content. Let me see. And how big? It is big! But you guys could see it in the end, so it's fine. Let me just drag this. There we go. Now people know what the weight is. Doesn't look too burned. I only burn my food by choice or if I forget I'm cooking. This was neither. I didn't have enough time to burn it by choice. I would have burned it by choice, but I didn't have enough time. What is that? It's veggies! Veggies and
Resting isn't so
chicken!
bad.
Well, yeah. Looks edible. Of course it looks edible. I'm not bad at cooking! I'm not bad at cooking. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Yeah. This is at 2 hours later than when I wanted to start, but I had to compromise with the original start time, but then I had to compromise even more. I wanna look at something! Hold on! Let me check something. Okay! It's over! So I can look at it! I can
Resting
pull
isn't
up an
so bad.
image! For those of you who are waiting! Saba's full design was revealed! Saba is a VTuber that I know a lot of people were anticipating. I'm not gonna lie, it's not someone that I particularly watched in any form. It's not anything against them. It's just not the type of content I was personally drawn to. But I understand how much hype there is, so I did want to show you guys the new design because it's really cute! It's really cute! This is Saba's design! It's so precious. I love the twin tails with like the floaties and the floaty on the ankle. It's so cute! Look at the smug. The most important expression of all. The smug. The smug is incredible. I'll show you guys a picture of the actual model as well. Because there's some screenshots that are posted, but I'm gonna try to get a screenshot with credit for that one. This is the design. It's by Shulkyun. And I'll show you. I wanted to get that one closer up, so I had to grab the actual image. But Celia, who did the live 2D, made a tweet where you can see the actual model if you're interested. You showed up too late to know she was that small. She is so cute. Small supremacy. Oh, that was really tiny. This is Saba's new model. Well, first model technically. And Sheena did the art and cutting. Isn't it so cute? You can see all the credits here. So Shulkyun did the character design. Sheena 2256 did the live 2D art, and Celia did the model rig, and then you have all the other credits for all the other great stuff
Resting isn't so
that
bad.
we don't really get to see, but Kagura Arden! He did the BGM, nice! Kagura was in one of my concerts. That's exciting. I love to see people that I really want to have opportunities get opportunities. That makes me happy. But yeah, the model is pretty cute. So for those who have been highly anticipating, just in case you missed the debut, it happened a little while ago, so it's the perfect time to go and check out the VOD if and whenever you want to. The design is so precious! Yeah. Good exciting time. And what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I'm so tired. Let me see. Oh, I found a post by Molgu.
Resting
I
isn't
meant to
so
actually
bad.
watch that debut, but unfortunately it fell on a day where I had to like power stream today, so it was not happening, unfortunately. But I'll have to check out the VOD at some point. The smug. The smug. It's so cute. Let's see. Cam is still best design. I personally agree, but I might be biased. Just like a tiny bit biased, you know. a video of how fast the chat was going. Curiosity wins. I want to see. Hold on. Let's see how fast the chat was going. I imagine it was actually insane. I just hope she's okay. Because I know everyone else is really excited. But I also know that I don't want that to be too overwhelming. If it's supposed to be a very like chill option, if that makes sense.
Resting isn't so bad.
Because I'm assuming it was like not chill. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, look at the mouth! Wait, look at the mouth moving! Oh my god, that's so cute. With how much I eat on stream, I feel like if I ever get a new Live 2D, I need to have like the munching. I need to have that munching animation be really powerful. It is Celia's work though. Celia's one of my favorite riggers. Every time Celia has done anything, it really, really has like the life built into it. Oh my god, it's so fast! 200k people at its peak? Damn. I mean, that's a strong start. The thing is, I'm really happy for her in the sense that if and when she wants to stream, she knows that it's gonna be financially viable because she'll always have the fan base there. That's wonderful. She doesn't have to worry about burning herself out or anything because she can do it at her own pace. I just hope she doesn't feel pressured because of all the numbers, if that makes sense. I hope it's more of an outlet where she can, when she wants to, fully engage, but not ever feel like she has to live up to that, if it makes sense. It's a good place to be, but it's not a good place to feel buried, if that makes sense. But I'm happy for her. I think maybe it's good that our stream got delayed, so we don't have to overlap with that at all. That's maybe for the best. From the sounds of it, she plans on streaming what she wants to stream now. That's good. That's one good thing about, you know, people who debut being indie. It's like you can do whatever you want. It's a double-edged sword though, because sometimes it really is different depending on the person, even depending on the time. Sometimes what's best for one person changes over time, and that's okay. If we're worried seeing that many people will be too overwhelming, well, that's the thing though. If it's, as I said, she can take it at her own pacing. Do whatever she wants. If it's overwhelming, she can step away, no consequences. That's good. Whatever works best for her. And I'm happy that that's the case. Yeah. That's good. Well, yeah, I'll have to check it out when I get a chance. Speaking of the thing that just popped out in chat though, we do have some new NIKKE merch that I wanted to show you guys because it looks really cute, and I actually just found it myself, and I want to make sure that you guys see it in case you'd be interested in it. If you're not, like, that's okay. But in case you're wondering what the link in chat for the rubber straps is that just popped up, I'll show you what they look like. So this is the new rubber straps. It's $21.99, but it comes with 6 rubber straps. Often sell for like $6 to $10 a pop, depending where you buy them. So a set of 6 for $21.99 is actually like really, really good compared to other prices that I've seen for 6. I was really surprised. Wait, I don't have the price. You can't see it. I don't want you clicking it if that's like not what you want to pay. But it has Wrap Me with a rubber strap. So it's like a keychain, but it's kind of like a strap that you can like fold the loop over. It also has a loop you can put a keychain in instead if you prefer. But basically, it's a keychain that's made of rubber. A lot of old anime merch before acrylic became a thing were rubber. I have a pretty big collection of like rubber chibi keychains. They're much more durable, I find, than acrylic. Acrylic can scratch, acrylic can break. Rubber, they do kind of tend to stain a little bit over time, but I find they're a lot more flexible, like if they're not gonna shatter if they fall on the floor or whatever. Yeah, keychain, but less likely to break and much bigger. They're usually a bit bigger. I don't know if this one has measurements. Yeah, Anne was unexpected. We get Rappy and Scarlet. I really love the Scarlet one. It's gorgeous. Rappy, and Scarlet, and N102, and Modernia, and Dorothy, and Soda! The soda is so good too! Look how precious it is! You've never seen one? Let me try to get the paint on them as the one we print. I've never had the paint come off necessarily. For me, it's more they stain black. But sometimes I can like wipe it off and then they're good. Is it paint? I don't know.
Resting isn't so bad.
Doesn't say the measurement. Okay, so they're like 5 by 5 centimeters is what I'm seeing. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find an IRL picture of a rubber strap. Maybe, actually, let me search on YouTube. Rubber strap versus acrylic. Maybe I can find a video that compares the two. For like merch versus acrylic keychain. I can't find a video comparing the two, but I can find an image of a rubber strap. So acrylic keychains, let me find an image of both, hold on. Acrylic keychains, as you guys know, they're like made of plastic. It's just, acrylic is basically the same as acrylic paint, it's plastic. Acrylic paint is just paint that dries into plastic, essentially.
Resting isn't so bad.
This is an acrylic keychain. The quality visually is really nice, but they scratch really easily and they can break. They're very pretty though, and they're very cheap to make, so there's something that tends to be really popular. In terms of like VTuber merch, anime merch, anything like that, they tend to be the main type. And then, hold on. Let me find a picture of like an IRL rubber strap. I found a couple of Love Live ones where you can see the quality pretty good. They're usually not quite so flat, like they're a little bit layered. You'll see what I mean. So this is the difference between the two. These are rubber straps and their quality. You see, they're usually on like a string instead of a keychain, but as I said, you can usually replace it if you want with a keychain if you're careful. If you get like a jewelry kit type stuff. If you look inside, there's little ridges for the line art, right? It's not just drawn on. Like there's little ridges and like different colors on the rubber. They do tend to stain a tiny bit over time, but they're much more durable. They look really nice, and the quality just to me feels so much higher. To be fair, I can imagine the cost to make them is quite a bit higher. There's a couple different types of them. Like these ones look like they're flat, but there's also ones that are a little bit more round. Like this is the kind that looks a little bit more round. They kind of bubble up a tiny bit on the top, so it has a bit more of like a three-dimensional vibe to it. I don't personally find that they harden and crumble. Not at all. I have some rubber straps that I've been using on like keychains and stuff probably for like 10 plus years. And they're fine. A little bit stained, but as long as you look after them. If you put them on like your phone or your keys and you throw them in your pocket all the time, they're going to wear down over time. But I've had way more damage on acrylics than on the rubber ones personally. I do tend to swap them out though. Like when I see they start to get a little damaged, I'll tend to get a new one because I don't want it to get damaged. And then I'll just put it in a display somewhere. I'm trying to see if I have an image of both of them in one frame. Like together, in the same photo. It's a little easier to judge the quality. There's like nothing. I may have to make a guide between the difference myself. If no one else has. So bad. But I personally prefer the rubber ones. Because I find they're just nicer quality for me. So yeah. That's the NIKKE girls. The new ones that are available. So they're decent sized and they're probably gonna be pretty good quality. I might end up grabbing that actually eventually, we'll see. And the pre-order deadline is the 8th of July! So you have some time, but not a lot of time. Just enough time something that you can think it over, basically, instead of impulse. Also, I found a tweet by one of my mutuals that I think you guys would appreciate. And I have a question. I want to know which you guys end up doing. I might even make this a poll, actually. Because I'm curious what you guys do. It's by Mirabelle. Do I buy Gooner games on my main Steam account or pussy out and create a second Gooner Steam account? You can see what I voted. It's fine. But I'm curious what you guys do. I'm curious what you guys do, so I can make an anonymous poll and we can run it across the stream. Gooner games on main Steam account or secret alts. Main alts. I don't. Oh wait, no. I am boring. No, it's not boring. You don't like them. It's fine. I do not buy Gooner games. Okay.
Resting isn't so bad.
We can run that poll on the YouTube side and see what people think. I must know. You not only buy it on your main account, you share your Steam with your library if you're waiting for your adult kids. You see, it's fine. They're all adults. Here's the thing, though. It's transparency, right? They can't accuse you of playing weird shit if you're upfront about it. They're like, are you playing weird shit? It's like, yeah, it's right in the library. You want to play? No, I think that's way better. I think secret is what's embarrassing and shameful. Keeping it out in the open, listen, they can judge for themselves. If they're gonna judge, they're not worth it. That is the way, indeed. Because that way, you know, it's fine. You might as well just be open about it. I think it's much worse. Like, I'm never ever gonna judge someone for playing Gooner games. Like, for real. I'm never gonna judge people whether they play it or not. If someone's uncomfortable with Gooner games, I'm not gonna judge them for that either. But I will judge people for saying they don't play Gooner games and then having a secret Gooner game account. I will judge for that. It's fine if you have a secret account because you just don't want people to see, but if you pretend that you don't... I'm sorry, my arms are... I'm gonna have to turn off arm tracking. Some days they don't behave. Today is one of them. It's one of those things where I don't care what you do. What you do is your own business, but I think it's very shameful to lie about it, if that makes sense. If you have to, like for example, if it's like, I don't know, if you have like parents who are like
Resting
80
isn't so bad.
and it's not worth bothering them and they're like, you don't play porn, do you? It's like, who is it gonna hurt to be like, no, mom? It's not worth traumatizing them, but like lying to your wife is fucking weird. Just be honest. Gooner games? What do you mean? That's the even more shameful lie. Do you play Gooner game? Whoa, what's a Gooner game? Says while playing NIKKE with Eve's skin suit lobby. It's fine. It's fine. Besides, maybe the first one you haven't gotten any Gooner games. I mean, I just don't. How do I word this? I just buy whatever I want. I don't care if it's a Gooner game or not a Gooner game. I'll buy a game if I think it's gonna be good, and if it happens to be a Gooner game, whatever. I don't buy a game that's just a Gooner game for the sake of it though, unless it's really funny and cursed. Like I seen that. Wait, let me find a screenshot. I'm sure I can find it. You saw that what your daughter bought once, you screenshotted it and DM'd her on Discord with an eyebrow raise. Oh no! That's okay. You share your Gooner games and she shares her Gooner games. Everyone I literally got my family to play NIKKE. That's a good game for people who can get past the surface. It's amazing. I kind of did it half as an experiment though, because I actually, believe it or not, I got family who does not like fan service to give NIKKE a try. I wanted to see what they would think. So I got a family member who's actually really uncomfortable. Like, they do not like fan service actively. And I was like, can you please give this game a try? I want to see if it's good enough that you'll enjoy it anyway. And one day they were so bored when they were unemployed that they were like, okay, fine. And they gave it a try. I never knew. And then 4 months later, they're like, I have a confession. And they showed me their account that had been like regularly pulling since Nero. And they're like, yeah, I get it now. I look in chat and all I see is her taste in Gooner games is even more extreme, and that is concerning. She told you you should play it! Maybe you should play it! Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you'd like it. You never gave it a try. I don't know what it is. So I'm saying that for all I know, it's like the fucking Sex with Orcs game or something, but
Resting isn't so bad.
You never know. Whatever it is. Hold on, I have to where is it? There's a game that has been trending. It has been trending on the Steam. It is I need to enable NSFW search. Hold on. Actually, wait, Tanya tweeted about it. I can go from her account and see it. Hold on. Okay. What counts as a Gooner game? I would say anything with a pretty heavy focus on fan service is fair game. Hold on. Okay, this one. I have to censor the image like a lot. I can't show most of this. Any of the gameplay images are like no-go. I know Shondo posted about this as well. I was half tempted if I had I don't, but if I had an account on like Blue YouTube or something, I feel like it could have been really cursed to play this on stream. Just because the memes and shit. Obviously it's not like funny when it really happens. It's people's own business or whatever, but the memes it's kind of funny. There's a game called V-Lover. And it's really cursed. And there's like all the memes going on about how like every VTuber, every indie VTuber is like secretly dating their manager. And then you have this game pop up. It just came out a few days ago, but it is NSFW. I cannot stream this. Like I am looking at the images in the game. I count three pairs of titties practically busting out of shirts. One booty kind of busting out, but like not really. One more pair of titties that's like super busting out. One pair of titties that's fully out with like fingers on a certain part and coochie exposed. And then the next picture has like some steam in it and full bared coochie and there's no slip to be happening because there's no shirt. There's just nothing. So I cannot show anything. It's pretty intense, but it's like
resting isn't so bad.
It made me laugh because of all the memes. Wait, you beat it? You beat the game earlier today? The 1 year time limit is pretty forgiving. Dang. I feel like it's not really my cup of tea because as a VTuber, it's like it's kind of fucking weird. But I do find it funny how many VTubers were tweeting like, I'm gonna play it! And that's okay, I'm not gonna play it. She does look kind of like Rupee, yeah! The description made me laugh though. The writing is so bad in the description. You become a manager at a VTuber production by a twist of fate, tasked with the important mission of nurturing 3 VTubers. In order to help them reach the pinnacle of the VTuber world, you not only need to carefully manage their schedules, but also fulfill their various male icon thing needs. Bleh, bleh. That's not accurate! I know that happens a lot, but I actually know a lot of people who have like they're for starters, every corpo person has a manager, and it doesn't mean anything. Second, there are a lot of indie people that actually hire managers because it's hard as fuck to manage everything on your own. And like there have been people hurt by the stereotype who've been like attacked for it and shit. But it is kind of funny for the memes, but it's important to remember that that's not always the case either. But the fact that this game exists is like insane to me. Male needs like killing spiders and getting things off the shelf. According to the images down below, it has a lot more to do with well, at least one of those images is full-on penetration. One of them is spread and eagerly awaiting that.
Resting isn't so bad.
The game is a lot, considering the popular tags for it are nudity, sexual content, hentai, NSFW, mature, developer, Hentopia, publisher, lewd loco. Listen. I think that game is probably not like so much for me, but I know it's at least up some of your guys' alley, so that one definitely counts as a Gooner game, or maybe beyond a Gooner game actually. Anyway, we can go back to the story. What? Wait, let me do co-op first.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
And should be okay. We got 13 hours. You know, a couple streamers with boyfriends affect their managers, but that's the thing. If people have their partner as their manager, that's fine. If it happens, I personally think it would be a bad business move. Just because if you ever have an argument or whatever, that's kind of like bad to work together, probably. But like, if people want to do that, if they're really close, I think it should be fine. But I think for the majority of time, it's not the case. Is V-Lover free? Brandon, you played it! Is it free? I'm guessing no, but I'd have to change my Steam settings to see it. I can't check for you. I stole a screenshot. Let me know if the volume is okay. But yeah, the game, how do I word it? Yeah, it's not usually a good idea to date a coworker. I feel like people shouldn't force themselves not to. Like, it's $9.89, 10% off. Part of the summer sale. Nice. Thanks, Madness. It's like, am I gonna watch the Rome side quest? Wait. That's a good idea. Hold on. Are you guys okay with that if we watch the Rome side quest first? Also, Blaine, thank you for the 11 months. Should we watch the side quest first? Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be honest, I've told you guys this on stream a lot of times. It's part of why I like NIKKE. My taste in like fan service is a lot more. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean by the difference. I like full-on ecchi a lot more than I like full-on hentai. For me, I find it spicier when you have like only so much revealed. I like more left to the imagination, and I get that's not for everyone, but like I would rather something that's like high fan service. And by that I don't mean it can't have sex scenes. Like I'm fine with that. Sometimes it adds, but I prefer it not to be like necessarily explicit. Not because I'm not like okay with that. I just find it more exciting if it's not. If that makes sense. Like, if it's fully explicit, I just kind of feel like everything was given away, and I'm like, wow. It could have, I don't know. It's less to me. It's like an experience where more isn't always more when it comes to gaming. Interface, I prefer it to be, I don't know, artistically handled? That doesn't mean it can't be spicy. I like it to be like, I don't know. It's more engaging to me that way. This is uploaded by Wrinkle Owie! Because I can't play it. Help! Need help! Emergency situation! I am Rome. Surface robot. Collecting relics. Concrete. Collapsed. Can't move. Need help. Must protect container. ATG 2045. Should I go to the coordinates? I no longer receive any more messages, so I should check the coordinates first. This should add to the story having the context, so even if it adds to the time.
On my way.
Yikes, this is a major cave-in. Do you think we'll be able to find Rome? Let's start searching. Help me. Wait, do you hear something? Container! First prop! I swear I heard something! I need to finish eating! He's under the concrete! Heat source confirmed. We'll have to move this together. It looks like it'll be difficult to move. Can't we just blast it away? No, can't break container! Must protect container! No, can't break container! Must protect container! No, can't break container! Must protect container! Oh my god, Rome. Alright, just one small blast away then. No, danger! Dangerous presence detected! Did he just insult me? Guess he doesn't like you very much, Anise. You're the one who wanted to use explosives in the first place. It's hard to read it this fast when I'm not playing it. Raptors up ahead. Raptors, run! Hide! This is starting to be a lot more troublesome than it's worth. Well, it's not like they'll see you under there. We'll be back in a sec. You hang on tight. How are you holding up? Maintenance in progress. Maintenance complete. Container safe. Relic safe. Time delayed. Moving to the next point. It works quite diligently. Relic collection behind time. So this will add to my understanding of the event, right? Being familiar with the Rome quests. Rome sent a gift? Wow, that's so kind. Let's see. I didn't drink at all this stream. Oh god. You guys can read that part while I hydrate. Wander surface to find target relic. Container and relic both safe thanks to you. Nice to see you after a long time. Hello, Carrie. That was close call. Oh, you won. Let's find relics together next time. Sure. Hope you find some then. See you. Cute. It looks like a cereal. Commander, this is Rome. Of your business. Yes, long time no see. I am good. What happened? I am relic hunting robot. I gather relics. Created second arc. You would now? Come see. Oh, we get to see the second arc in this. Nice. I invite. Is this a housewarming party? What is housewarming? KCT 2997. I wait. See you soon. I want to see the second arc. Ah. That's interesting.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? Do you want me to get on it?
Rapunzel. A second arc created using relics from the surface? I can't wait to see this. I
this why Rome was so eager to collect relics? Is it all to build another ark? Why Rome is looking for relics so desperately? Well, it can just be operating as it's designed to. Anise is right. Rome was created before humanity was forced to underground, so it's still operating accordingly to its old protocols. It's so hard to voice act as the lines come up because I don't know what words are coming next. Before humans went underground. So it's been up on the surface for a long time then. All alone? I'd assume so. This must be the place. There's a banner hanging here. Welcome to XXX? Oh no, it's a pawn shop! Was this used by humans previously? Judging by the date, I would say yes. There's a red carpet too. Wow! There's a park over here and even a little pond! There's an arcade with a game zone sign as well. Just look at all these electronics! Although loads of them are busted. A hospital, a supermarket. Lots of life-size figures too! It's a perfect recreation of a downtown area! Did Rome do this all by himself? He must have. He's replicated the places humans frequented to a T. Commander, NIKKE. Rome? I cannot breathe. Where have you been? Housewarming party. Yes, got food and drinks. Search, information. There are fake plastic beers and food in Rome's hands. Second arc. Relics of humans, I gathered. What do you think? Looks kinda destroyed. Is it good for humans to come? Crowds, noises, laughs, happy place, happy time, can have, here. It's on the surface though, it's too dangerous. They're just like stun locked. Oh my god, Rome is Wally. Commander, many raptures at 11 o'clock. Danger, danger, second arc, relic, danger, danger, line's gone. It just had to happen here, didn't it? Let's clear them out quickly. Neon's her hat on, guess she got a new plastic tab.
On my way.
I guess so. Because the one I broke off. I think there's a battle, I can eat a zucchini. Oh fuck! They cut the battles! Blech. Okay, now I know there's no battles. There seems to have been significant damage. You okay? Maintenance in progress. Ignore my stomach. Maintenance complete. Hey, you're really on to something with the second arc idea, aren't you? Thought you were just making fun of him. I'd love to live here. Yeah, me too. This place has everything. Rome, going to collect relics again. Must save broken relics. Oh, all right then. Good luck. Is he gonna be all right? I'm not sure. Why here? Why now? Damn those raptures. Let's head back. They didn't do their EX. Coward! Commander, thank you for coming to my arc today. Are you holding up? I am relic collecting robot. I can find more. Same item exists. Arc maintenance. Invite you next time. I look forward to it. See you. This way is faster than me playing it at least, but the pacing is very difficult. Hi, Commander. It's Rome. How have you been? Just sending greetings your way. Asking how you have been recently. I believe this is something you ask someone when you haven't seen each other for some time. True, that's so cute. Hey, Rome, how are you? I've been well. What's up? Rome is so precious. The restoration of the second arc is nearing completion. I just need a little help with one last thing. Specifically, something involving a camera. PAR 6957. Can you meet me at these coordinates? Sure.
This is an emergency.
So this is an emergency, then we skip the battle. Wow! This place has really been spruced up since our last visit. Did Rome restore this all by himself? Check it out! There's even a house over to the side! One meant to be lived in by the looks of it. It's even got a bed and bath. Rome certainly did a fine job mixing and matching. I was a bit worried about this place the first time we came, but I feel much better seeing it now. Wonder what he needs a camera for, though. If I were to guess, I'd say it was to take photos. I just hope no raptors show up like last time Leviathan steals the camera. If they do, who knows what'll happen. Commander NIKKE, welcome. Please come in. Repairs perfectly done. If I lower the speed of the video, the music will get all fucked up. It's not worth it. Restoration completed. It's even better than it was before. You really have a knack for this. Mighty Tools might want to recruit you. Mighty Tools, never heard. No time to waste. Please, sit down. Hurry, hurry. Set up camera. Here, hurry, hurry. Rome, sit in the middle. Make room, please. Why are you in such a hurry? If raptors come, explode. Hurry, hurry. Relax, you don't have to be in such a rush. Second arc. Rome can make again, but your time is valuable. This is so precious! You are all busy people. Don't worry about it. We're more than happy to pay you a visit. That's right! We can come whenever we've got some downtime. But what are we all sitting down for? Are we taking a photo? Correct. Raptors detected up ahead. It's always the worst timing there's raptors, I swear. Honestly, it almost wouldn't feel right if they didn't show up to crash the party. Rapture! Rapture! Big problem! Emergency! Second narc will detonate! Would you calm down? They're just a minor annoyance, that's all. Relax. Time to show these guys who's boss! Which is me trying to breathe.
Ah! Get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Rapunzel.
I'm going in.
Under maintenance. Maintenance complete. No damaged items.
Phew, that's good.
I was nervous. This place might sustain heavy damage. Second arc. A precious place. Disappear. Not allow. Thank you, NIKKE. Commander. How come you're so fixated on taking a photo?
Yeah, and with all of us in it, no less.
I'm curious too. Rome takes out several picture frames. The houses Rome went to. There was a photo of a baby crying, and another of a person smiling. Family photos?
Sounds like it.
Every house had similar photos. These items were essential, concluded. Want to hang pictures on the walls. But Rome do not have a family. Oh, take photos alone. Impossible. Commander, NIKKE, let's take one together. We're Rome's family! A photo of a nice memory.
Sure, let's go for it. Just be sure to give us a big smile for the photo.
That Rome cannot. He's not programmed to smile. Rome, can I be in the middle? If I'm gonna be in the photo, I want to be the main focus.
She would.
That is also not possible.
Let's set up a timer.
Okay, everybody. On 3, say firepower!
I'll take the picture.
Rappy's like, I don't want to be in it.
Ready, Rappy? On 1, 2, 3, go! Okay? 1, 2, 3.
Cute. Family picture! Yeah, Rome has some side quests, Anima. We're just watching them real quick so we know a little bit more about Rome before we go into the main story. They're just these ones. It's just very small but cute. Oh. Thank you, Commander. After hanging the pictures, the house no longer feels empty. I will look at them every day. I hope we can take more photos together in the future. Let's take another photo once we've recaptured the surface. Until then, take care of yourself. Aww! And then this is the first time that we got to see Rome since then. That's cute! That was the most challenging thing I've ever had the voice act live on stream. It just kept fucking going. Oh my god. That's why my pacing is so slow. I need to like process the line to read it. Man. Okay. Now let's keep going. Quests have been around since release. Yeah, they're pretty old ones, I think. From what it sounded like. Fast text. It's more like there's just no stopping in between. Which is fine if it's voice acted, but it wasn't. Also, we get to learn about the old man now! I forgot! Interesting.
You guys are...
Hold on. One second. So he's alive. He's not a body. I was wondering if in the collab he might have died somehow. That's true. Old man got some sick abs. Damn. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
I think they did a really good job of him in NIKKE. In the live 2D, he looks really like old and decrepit because he's like not okay. But it works for his character. It's important. It's also interesting. I won't say, of course, but from what I know about him at the very end of the game, a certain thing, that we learned around, and I identified the Jiba part, and it's really interesting to see him after that context, with what we know. Old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so. Hiding in a
thought
danger
there
hole below the
officially
city.
weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Wait a second. Maybe it's not the same guy then. Because they don't recognize him. They should recognize him.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
I thought it was the old guy from Stellar Blade, but they don't recognize him, so now I'm not so sure.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander!
I guess it's actually a human. That's insane. Also, he's like a parallel. Okay, so he is actually from the NIKKE universe then he's like a parallel to the guy from Stellar Blade. Okay. I'm gonna keep in mind the lore might be parallel then in my brain. I have a theory. My theory would be major Stellar Blade spoilers for people who haven't finished, so I'll hold back my theory. But I have a theory that would be very similar. My mouse didn't work to mute, I'm sorry. Still don't work, hold on, I can't breathe. Please, mouse, please, please, please mute, please fucking mute. I'm really sorry, I might have to, hold on. I dragged it down, the mute button's not working, it's not my mouse. There's something wrong with the mute button. Like, I am not joking, it wasn't working. Hold on. Wait!
sorry. There's one thing I didn't. I'm really bad with names, right? So there's one thing I clearly didn't realize. Hold on. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I just. Hold on! I have to show you something that I was just told. I watched this on the. It's a good thing. I watched this on the last stream, right? But I didn't realize I wasn't paying full attention because I was really tired. So I thought that it was like just somebody in the same style. I'm like freaking the fuck out actually. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute this for 1 sec and show you what I mean. This is insane. Okay. Do you guys remember this? For those of you who are in Final Fantasy stream? This cover that in one form I participated in, with Tin Whistle, that was, oh shit, hold on.
Has it always been? It takes one encounter to change a destiny. 6 lost souls meet each other on the field of battle. Where does their life begin and fade away?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted! So, remember when I said this was done in Sound Horizon style? And it had the narration that was like also Sound Horizon style and stuff? Apparently, that was actually the narrator from Sound Horizon. Ah! Oh, it's not muted now! There's just a delay. Yeah. I'm not muted. It was actually Sound Horizon. The narrator. That's actually the narrator from Sound Horizon. I didn't know. I'm like having a moment. What do you mean? You ever just find out that like you collabed with one of your favorite musicians, but like you didn't know? I'm sorry. Holy shit. Holy. What? I'm sorry. I for anyone who doesn't understand the level of freaking out that I have, this would be like the level of finding out I accidentally collabed with Cosmograph, like quite literally. Like, I did an entire concert of Sound Horizon music, like Sound Horizon only, because I'm such a big fan. Also, hello Michael, thank you for telling me. I never would have known. I'm so bad with names. I never would have realized. So I'm like losing my shit right now. Man. Michael was one of the people who hosted the project, just a heads up. So thanks for letting me be a part of that. Holy shit.
I didn't clue in until now. So and anyway, let's go back to NIKKE. But I am shocked. I am shocked. Let's keep going. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. Oh, Little Skater, how's your day been? It's been pretty good. Just found out I accidentally collabed with someone from my favorite band. That's, what the fuck? I think we should share this information with our other team members first. I've been too nervous if I knew. Nah, bro. I'm not really nervous about stuff like that. It's more like an honor. I get nervous like asking people to be a part of something, but once I'm a part of it, I don't really have nerves in that way. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. It's more the getting involved in the first place that scares me. I have enough confidence that if people accept me in something, I might be very honest if I feel like I'll be scuffed or whatever, but I have enough confidence that I'll do my best, and I know I'll do my best, and it'll either be enough or not, but there's no shame being ashamed and worrying. I'm playing NIKKE. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report?
We play Gunner games on mobile and not on Steam? I feel like there's way more on Steam.
No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation?
What a novel idea.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to
Their
calm
dialogue's
down.
gonna kill me.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first. And then
I'm
ask
sorry,
Peabody
my
for
coughs are
assistance.
not gonna be fully muted. Kidding. I'm not kidding. The mute button in OBS is not working. I thought it was my mouse all this time, but I can slide it up and down, no problem. The best I can do when I cough is slide it as low as I can. I'm sorry. It's gonna be pretty bad too because I haven't slept much this week.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Oh boy. I feel like involving them is like generally not a good idea. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait. Oh! Should I be reading chat today? It's probably fine for the collab. If people start spoiling, I'll stop reading chat. I'm mostly caught up, so just a reminder to not jump the gun or anything like that. I really appreciate it. The other streamer tried to beat the Stellar Blade boss, the one I made it to at the end of the late stream. Do you mean I beat most of the ones I struggled with? The only one that I have that I'm at right now, I only tried 3 times, so probably whatever one you're thinking of, I've already beat. I love the government! Sounds like some government lapdog shit, B-Spiral! You're just trying to impress Pravati. Okay, that sounds great. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait. I'll try to play it by ear, Josh, and do exactly what you said. I'll try to know when to stop looking. As long as people don't spoil in advance, I should be okay, but if that starts happening, I won't read chat.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Pravati gets up. Pravati, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Spoilers,
The back of
soda
my
cans
head
everywhere.
stings a little, but it's
And he
nothing major.
drank all of them.
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
I feel like she should not report it. I don't trust them knowing this. Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The
Knocked
last
out.
thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted. and the White 3 saved us.
Who? Speaking of which,
Pravati probably
Where
should
did
know
they
about
go?
them, actually. Let's change the subject.
they all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White is me for real. I play over 8.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full?
But my mouth is always full.
Where did you even get all that food anyway?
Made it.
There's a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
Base.
Well, there's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
Hey.
Even if we personally can't find any use for it,
Oh yeah, it's Calm. I forgot that Calm was the one involved in Overzone.
it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Ignore my
Sounds like a
stomach. I'm
reasonable
so
argument
sorry.
to
I'm
me.
so hungry.
Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control.
I really didn't actually. Like Pravati was like dead on the ground.
Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless.
My stomach has just growled like 10 times in 1 minute. I'm sorry, Pam, please. I'm so... Stomach! I'm sorry!
I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Via genuinely eating dinner while recording is your headcanon. She just brought her food into the studio.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Guys, I'm sorry! I'm really hungry! I've been eating all day, but I'm still really... I'm sorry! Snow White eating made me more hungry!
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Can't hear anything? Oh, thank fuck. I don't know if you're humoring me or not. It's really loud.
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend
Maybe
to.
the music's
so
loud
we'll
enough
have
to
resume
hide
this
it.
at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
Yeah, having her not say Mademoiselle is amazing. I hated that so much.
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
Those were loud, the others were... Yeah. I don't know, it's getting worse.
See you around.
I've eaten so much today, I genuinely don't understand why I'm this hungry. I'm safe, but every day this happens.
Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left
It's constantly growling. I'm gonna have to ignore it and keep playing. If you guys ever hear it, I'm sorry.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity.
What's she gonna do? Try to drag him back to the Ark?
Oh well,
I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims.
True, I guess the other stuff's more serious. Pickaxe.
I'll go contact command.
What new voice acting? Shut up!
The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Pravati.
Sure thing.
True, I'm just being possessed by Snow White, definitely. Let's see, hold on. One sec. So I'm thanking the person who put together the song. After descending a long flight of stairs, underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. Wait! This is from Stellar Blade! At least it's almost identical, if nothing else. The sound of footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think
Clinking
the
a
power is
tableware on the
coming
dinner
from?
plate. This is so embarrassing. I usually keep my plate on my desk or like my bowl. I don't really use plates that much. I'll like reach into it on occasion and like eat a nibble here and there. I'm so hungry. I am literally sitting here like fucking L from Death Note with my bowl balanced between my knee and my booba, and I am shoveling this food in my mouth. I need the bowl like within close proximity. I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric. Oh, hold on, crap. Blech. Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall, rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet there. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not.
It's probably Raven.
Or at least he wasn't originally.
We haven't seen her yet.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Are they like people pods? Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be.
They're definitely machines of some kind.
Unless...
Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
It is the human tube things. It's a raptor breeding facility, perhaps. Who knows? As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. Oh no! Not the altar from Stellar Blade! No! Mario hurt my soul. A small altar, atop which lie countless lit candles, standing in puddles of melted wax. This was what they made for all the people who died. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well. LTV64, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve Chief walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Uh-oh. We've been perceived!
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Okay, so it's a different guy. He's always been here in NIKKE then. He wasn't brought by a gatekeeper, it seems.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
I kind of wonder then, if he's like canon to the NIKKE universe but an equivalent, it does make me kind of think that like, perhaps there's some crucial lore to NIKKE that'll be revealed in this collab, but because Shift Up owns both IP, they can literally bake this into like a super canon moment. I really hope this one, genuinely, since they own both IPs, I hope it gets added to the records permanently at some point. I think it deserves to be. Because the reason they can't do that for anything else is securing the rights would be really, really expensive. But if they own absolutely everything, there's like no reason they can't do it.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
And from part 1, Gatekeeper's only responsible for Eve, Lily, and Adam, which means everything here is canon. Yeah, true! This is actually massive lore then! Because even if there's no other lore, the fact that there's one surviving human on the surface is actually already insane. So that's crazy. I hadn't even thought about it that way. But that's true, it already said that. So this would have to be on the NIKKE side. This guy has always been here. This is like game-breaking shit.
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Wait, Calm is here. That'd be pretty crazy if this guy was the legendary commander. It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well. That'd be such an overzone
body
throwback.
of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for
That would explain why he's so
fluid
capable of this.
intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup, outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the art.
Like Teronius. Well, I guess that's not a wheelchair, it's just a chair that has wheels because she's lazy.
I'm sorry.
I coughed at the same time he did. Fluid intake, that's a good idea. Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
So he says, but is he? I don't know.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
He could be a failed one.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Then you're not human, bro.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
That's like an understatement.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
Nah. Like, if someone is 145, I don't think it's an insult to say they're uber old. That's just a fact.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
I forgot that exists.
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Yeah, I thought he was Oracle. Like, hold on. When I saw pictures of him online, like, I've seen spoilers that he exists in the event, but I didn't see the name. I thought it was Oracle. I thought Oracle was in the event. Which, obviously don't tell me. I am very, very late game Stellar Blade. So I have theories about Herman based on some stuff relating to Oracle late game.
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Thunder dude, 145, and still have abs goals? Real.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not
100
long.
years. Damn. Damn.
After the Rapture invasion.
Shit.
No way. How is that even possible?
So he managed to seal it off at the cost of other people. Like, the bodies on top were probably trying to get in here, but he sealed himself in alone. And he was kept safe, and everyone else died. Although
This
they were
place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
Calm knows about this. Calm was saying what's under the water is really bad, so there's stuff he's not telling us. Calm knows something.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager.
It's like an ark,
There's
but
only the
for,
bare
like,
minimum
Justin.
needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
What's that?
And what is that?
He's like, can I trust you guys?
The purpose was...
Oh no! Oh no! He forgot!
We came here to... for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
What is your work? I have a bad feeling. A very bad feeling. I have a couple theories. Just based on his work, based on the coffin looking things. One guess is that it's NIKKE's. Another guess is he created raptors. And when the invasion happened, he had to like seal this off, but maybe raptors weren't just from space, like they could have been some sort of leak from this place or something, I don't know.
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
He's like, did you discover it? Because if you haven't already discovered it, I don't want to tell you. There were corpses of 3 NIKKEs. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? I see.
There's probably supposed to be more. Maybe one of them turned into a heretic or something.
So, they died.
Oh. Maybe they were supposed to protect him.
What fools.
Oh shit, he's an asshole, never mind.
Believing in such foolishness.
What the fuck? The tone just changed drastically here.
Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them.
Maybe believed in whatever he's doing so much that they wanted to protect him. And they died protecting that door.
What's the point of all this?
Maybe he was forced to go down here. Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal.
Sorry, real bad cough.
Request assistance from nearby personnel.
Survivor's guilt? I don't think it's that simple. I think he genuinely didn't want them to protect the door, but maybe they did it anyway. We rush over towards Herman. Damn. I didn't expect this event to be so, like, canon lore and heavy. This is the first collab, I think, that's actually changed, like, everything we know about the world. Like, no survivors on the surface. Since the beginning, I said that's probably not true. We just haven't found them. And this proved that I was right, potentially. I don't fully trust him, though. Maybe he's not human. He's lying.
I'm sorry.
He crashed out. Yeah, Santa's crashing out.
My emotions got the best of me.
Admits he crashed out.
Must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about it. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, nothing important. I've been checking messages, in between every section, just in case there's anything important. Wait.
This was a city made up of artists.
Interesting.
The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather.
Sounds like a nice city.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here.
Dang, kind of badass.
I was one of them.
Statue of Nike. The absolute irony. If only the game could have been called Nike.
After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
Shit.
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
It sounds like the support was questionable, potentially. And around here, I agree. Shift up owning both IPs seems to give them a lot of freedom. I wonder if we'll get something similar with like Project Spirits.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible
It's when
to
they got used
transport
enough for
all
propaganda
the
they were
physical
useful
art
anymore.
pieces to the
They never
bunker.
cared about them.
So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, All these black machines must be...
Servers.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
Damn.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day a rescue would come, but it never did.
I'm gonna be honest. How do I word this? I'm sorry I had to mute when the music stopped. That was awkward. How do I word this? I feel kind of like, this might have been originally intended to be a NIKKE. Because this seems like the type of story they would have for a banner character. And like maybe even an anniversary event or something. But then they decided, like, what if we change it to like a random old guy and have him be human and use it for the collab? And then people were like, yo, that sounds cool! But I kind of wonder if it originally was intended to be like a NIKKE's job down here. Because it sounds like the type of thing that a NIKKE would usually be assigned to.
And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
I also still think there's a chance he's lying, by the way.
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
I just feel like a regular event with Solar Blade slapped on. That's why it works. It feels like a NIKKE story. It doesn't feel like something forcing 2 IPs to collide.
Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
No. This goes with one of my theories!
Whoa, hey!
Don't listen. Don't listen if you haven't finished Stellar Blade. I'm gonna cook for a second. Or if you're behind me at least. So I think he could be corrupted. I think he is like an experiment or something, and could be like part NIKKE perhaps or something, but like not fully. Either that or humans can be corrupted. Part of me thinks something is wrong. I don't think he's a full heretic like Oracle is an alpha Nikiba, but I don't think he's fully human either. I think something is off and wrong, and he's not telling us yet. He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later.
It was confirmed Memories Teller was written by the guy that wrote Old Tales. Get this guy to write more events. Give him a raise.
You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Even though you're the one that just tried to break one of the storage devices. Yeah. I feel like, genuinely, the events that have good writing like this really carry the game as a whole. They do such a good job to give it an amazing
terminals
atmosphere.
really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
The irony being, I think Lily would be really interested in learning how to like install Boom. That's true. Menovich and the guy's voice actor is doing amazing.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained.
The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me,
Camp
though.
Clark? I'm not familiar.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
The problem is good writing progresses the story, but in live service games the plot tends to somewhat stagnate. I disagree, because you can. The thing with NIKKE and what it does well when it has events that do this well, you don't need the event to progress the main story. Like, I would argue, like, you know, Miracle Snow doesn't progress the main story at all, but it's a beautiful and amazing event. You can have a story that's self-contained and has a full arc that's really well written and can stand on its own. It doesn't have to progress the main story. You can have events that are standalone and amazing, but it's hard to pull off. You need someone who can make them really well so that they stand alone. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I think so.
He's male Corin, dang.
Do you think it can be fixed?
Ella Raphael?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
Typical Eve. She's so good, I love her.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right.
He's Lolorito. I hate
In the meantime,
Lolorito.
let's do what we can to help.
Lolorito's a piece of shit!
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then
It's
are you
amazing how he
looking
can
for
voice both
excitement?
such likable and both such hateable characters. Wow.
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
The fuck does that mean?
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold
What is
on
the
your
cut
face.
of your jib?
Would you like me to clean it off?
Go ahead, Calm, scrub away.
I take it back.
Look at his face. He's so mad. He's all scrunched up. Alejandro?
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Calm. Jib is like a sing tone or something? Okay.
Much
Great.
appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
True, they might really want to keep him down here. That's why I still think, you know what I said earlier.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now. I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's
He
not a
didn't do
supervillain from a comic book
It's from
after
the
all.
outside. Someone else closed him in here. Let's wait and see what Alec and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Pravati will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface. After all these years, this is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names, so he could tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Pravati reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected or destroyed. By the end of this, I don't know if he's gonna survive knowing this game. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If you'll ever here to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Pravati personally can't find any faults with the writing. Pravati scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. It must be a really bad sentence. Maybe she's told to kill him. Like they know who it is and they said to kill. Pravati blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. They're telling her to kill him. Shit! For their political reasons, there can't be a single survivor on the surface, because then they lose power over their attempt to reclaim the surface. They can't have anyone else managing to succeed. Either that or they know something about him, and that's their way of saying, nah, he's gotta go, bro.
Sometimes feel harder.
I can't say
I know for a fact this is not going to have a happy ending. Yeah, it's a tie up loose ends kind of comment. Almost like I still wonder if the Ark might exist because they caused the invasion to make the Ark exist. If that makes sense. It's a theory I've had for a long time. Like, the easiest way to gain control over the entire population is to put them in a situation where they're forced to rely on you.
Did they give a reason?
Does Eden not count? I think Eden's too powerful. They can't do anything about it.
Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We could take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates
Yeah, good old
matters.
Mobstyle take care of him. I feel like Eden, the Ark kind of like takes a we do not perceive approach to Eden. Because they would like Eden to like not exist, but Eden is very powerful and very strong and protected by pilgrims, so they can't do shit about Eden. But they don't want Eden to exist. Because Eden is a threat to the Ark. And everyone would probably prefer to live in Eden if they could.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman.
I'm gonna be honest, most people, until Dorothy's thing, probably didn't even know about Eden anyway.
If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
No, listen! That solves the problem. The number of survivors on the surface must be 0, so if you bring him back into the Ark, there's no survivors on the surface because he's in the Ark. No one will believe him anyway.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Say that right in front of Privity. Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Neon forgetting that that's a literal assault. Crazy shit. I love Neon. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
That's... I hate to say it, but that's a fair point. Genuinely. But then why can't they have him quarantined somewhere? But the reality is, diseases changes so frequently over time, I would be more worried about the other way around. This man has been alone for 100 years. Imagine how fucked up his immune system must be. He hasn't come across an animal, a person, or anything. Like, if he caught a cold, he would fucking perish. So like, alright, that's kind of understandable. Like, you know how fucked up everything is when everyone got COVID, just because it's something that our bodies weren't used to dealing with. Like, imagine that, but that's every single sickness for him. Every single one.
2.
True,
The high
quarantine with
possibility
NIKKE,
of
you
him
can't
being
get
a
sick, that's a
dangerous
good idea.
criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say high possibility, but I'd say there's a okay, maybe if it was welded from the outside, maybe a high possibility.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
I do wonder at least somewhat about that one. Yeah, we probably doomed his immune system just by opening the fucking door. You're not wrong.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
Which actually would make this a more powerful event, because I know that's part of my theory as well, but the thing is, imagine if he is a normal human, and we decide not to trust him in case he's a Rapture, and we end this guy's life only to find out, yeah, he's a fucking human, whoops. I feel like that would almost be more impactful.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Okay, that'd be crazy.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I was gonna say, that's a stretch.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound.
Although
They
he
gave
is like a
plenty more,
human Rapture
close to
hybrid or
100 of
something.
them.
Like maybe right early on in the invasion, someone like fucked a Rapture. And then this guy is a result. Like, I don't know.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
I'm sure at least one person would, okay?
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that?
I think it's more they know the possibility and they think that he's a threat.
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything.
So it's much easier to pretend they never heard about
their
this.
best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap.
Don't call out Reptilian like that. Okay, true. Reptilian, the original Rapture fucker.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you. What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface...
That makes the conversation with Lily so much more powerful. That was foreshadowing!
it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
Raptors ate humans back then? What if they're like spiders? What if that's how they fuck? What if they're sexual cannibals? Maybe that's why we have so many raptors. Every time they ate a human, they had a bunch of babies.
The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense?
I would say the reasons were feasible. They're just... I would say put him in a bubble solves quite a bit of them. Put him in a bubble in a jail cell that's impossible to break out of. And then every problem is resolved.
We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
The government will have to kill him in front of our face if they don't want him. Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the
To
Ark.
be fair, the disease theory is looking even more possible because of how sickly he's looking. Surely if that is a sickness, none of the ones in the Ark want to catch it.
If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear,
Can we just like
there's no
shove him
telling what would
inside
happen.
Rome?
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
I'm gonna be honest, with how sickly he looks, can we, as she kind of said, can we even get him to the Ark? I feel like he'd die halfway there.
Do you think I'm only doing this
leave
to
him in his
save my
home?
own skin? Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
I mean, if they don't want me to lose faith in them, then they shouldn't lie to the citizens. I'm just saying. They should earn our faith and earn our trust, not bullshit.
Everything would fall apart. Everything!
Well, then they shouldn't have built that so flimsy!
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
There shouldn't really be like one absolute. I get it, but like, even an absolute one, if there's a situation that's fucked up, it should be able to be questioned.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Oh, you can hear the desperation in her voice and like how upset she is at this.
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Privity has a point, but the reality is when a place is this corrupt, like everyone would fall apart if we realize it's not trustworthy. That's a problem. But the problem is not the fact that people would fall apart if they realized it's not trustworthy. That's a symptom. The problem is it was never trustworthy in the first place.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless, with her head bowed, and start moving. This is heavy.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
She's going to install Boom on his fucking medical device!
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it
They
rains,
should not have
the
left
water
this guy
flows
alone
down the
with Ellen.
roof, and it looks
At all.
beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
Crazy.
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
Players for NIKKE's debut event has them start being sus. Now when they start being sus, that tends to be when I love them more, so...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg, going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Well, that makes sense. He knew what was below.
Really?
We still don't have all the information, though, because Com basically all but said, like, whatever's down there is, like, the scariest thing we'll ever see.
I saw it in the footage that we recovered.
About the Nike?
At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
I forgot how much I missed
The
Rose's
serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find.
Let's go.
It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
Aww. They bonded! Oleg glances at Herman and Oleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
I'm sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
I love Lily. She's so positive. Except the current part of the game I'm at, maybe not as much. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward. Oh no! This music is not good! She's heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privati and turns. Just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Oh god! Ah! So for Pride is where we're leaving off. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh my god, that's fucking long. That seems like a pretty solid place to take a cliffhanger break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys on with the music in my lobby, but I'll be right back. Yeah. We can let's put it up here. I'll be right back. No timer today because I have to power through a lot, so I'm just taking breaks when it's best for me. Cause I'm really short on time. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Resting isn't so bad.
Un beau jour d'espoir et
Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad.
소리에
Resting isn't so bad. 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 Resting isn't so bad.
Sorry for the long break. I'm still kind of in shock. Now that I had a moment to walk away, my brain kind of like actually clued in. Like shit, I collabed with Ike Nelson. I didn't even realize at the time. And now it's like I'm gonna like keep remembering this for a while and keep being shocked. I talked earlier on stream about making homemade electrolyte drinks. I've been craving one ever since, so I made one, but like hot, so it's extra yummy. It's like hot water and plum extract and salt, but it's a new plum extract I never tried, so I'm gonna give it a taste. Blech. I didn't add enough plum extract. It tastes like dirty water. I have to drink this now for the next hour and a half. Beautiful. Kind of tastes like hot blood, because you don't really taste the sweet where I didn't add enough. It's just salt, hot and salt. It's like I'm drinking a cup of blood. It's truly vampire hours. So bad. That's okay. Part 2. What you gonna do for Pride? Also, I saw some interesting comments in chat talking about how you know, Nikkes can't kill humans. I don't think that's necessarily not the case, because I think Parvati potentially has the ability. The thing is, they all can kill humans as long as they don't realize or cope themselves into not believing it's what they're doing. We learned that through Scarlet's backstory. But some of them can because they were programmed to. I personally believe Parvati has the ability to kill, but we don't know that. And I think she knows it. The difference is that Parvati's ability to kill, I believe, is linked to whether she's ordered to or not. I don't think she can kill normal humans, but I think she can if she's ordered to. There's a difference. The Condurencers by accident? Not really, because it's not a rule. If they believe it's an accident, they can do it, but there is genuinely a mental block in their brain, like they can't do it. Unless they convince themselves they're not. It's complicated. Yeah, most have limiters, but with enough will it can be done. And I truly would believe if we found out Parvati didn't have limiters, that would make sense to me. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity.
Yeah, her squad, exactly. Her squad counters human
forces.
terrorists, so like I can see her having the ability to kill, 100%. They just might not advertise it, because maybe it's not supposed to be known. And she nearly shot Commander as well. Yeah. Like, it's never blatantly said she has the ability, but I don't doubt. Maybe she can turn her inhibitor off, or maybe the government can remotely turn her inhibitor off. That would make more sense to me.
I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's like, ah, fuck.
I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection.
Nice!
I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Unless that's a lie. For now. Brody!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly.
Hello, Frosty J.
I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
He's like, I don't want to leave though.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough
What
medical
about protecting his
examination,
Ark?
as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place.
I think he's more powerful than he's letting on, because otherwise why would he have been trusted to protect all the art?
I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
All the art here is essentials. Imagine, he's just like, yeah, I have to take the whole place with me. Might take a few trips.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I believe
I had
it.
no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here
She
can
probably
vouch
likes
for
being
me
a
and
maid
what
because
I'm
it gives her
telling you.
time to be herself. The maid Pravati that we see is the real Pravati. This Pravati that we see is a tool.
So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Understandable, me neither.
Excuse me?
She sounds so offended.
The Ark abandoned us.
Yeah.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
And threw them in the trash.
They promised to come save us.
And they didn't.
But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark
he
would
can
come
live in
to
the
save
second
us,
Ark with
that
Rome.
they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
Someone had to say it.
It's not your fault.
That's fair though. It's not her fault. That's what she was told to think.
Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go.
Good.
This place is my home now.
William?
Let me die here.
Herman.
I mean, dying also satisfies the government. They want him dead, so...
I understand
Just lie and say
everything
he's
you're
dead.
saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you.
What are they gonna do? Come up and verify it?
There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes,
How can I trust you?
You can't!
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm suspicious.
I'm not
Of both
going.
of them.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
Ooh, that would entice him. Because he wants to protect the art above everything else.
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The
I
Ark
do
may
believe
have
it there.
abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve.
What
Please.
respect? They don't know how to show any respect.
All of this art, will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
He's crying. He's so near. Not after all this time. There's hope for the art. There's something about a crying old man that's just like breaking me.
Very well.
God, this voice actor is so fucking good.
I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privily.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
No kidding.
I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped.
This is actually pretty good of Privity. I didn't expect her to actually, like, you know, have the heart. Hello, Greg Johnson. Enough
Be
moi
that
moi
as it may,
tuning can truly
this
change
is the
a
right
person.
thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die.
Yeah.
So we need to save him.
A yes and no, though. Because if that place was still under electrified water and welded from the outside, I still think there's something we don't know. They may have had a reason they had to leave everyone here. We don't know.
This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it.
I mean, not if no one finds out. Just keep them in a bubble.
But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman.
That's a
We can
smart
think about
move.
the
She's
rest later.
testing if they're worth trusting in a way. Because she's like, I trust them to do the right thing. So if I do this, they'll do the right thing. And if they don't, then she knows not to trust them, essentially. This is a test.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it.
But she'll know.
I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way.
And then she'll just like go from there.
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
This is a really heavy conversation, knowing the story of both games.
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
With her actions.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Man. I'm excited to see where it goes from here, though. The story being really heavy is really refreshing for a collab, because usually they just feel so inconsequential.
Sometimes feel hard, right? But this will be right without a doubt.
This person seems a little different.
There were children in here?
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
So he wasn't alone at first.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
It doesn't seem human-like at all, bro. I must be calm.
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought.
Does that mean Calm went through the betrayal of the city even before Overzone? Calm has been fucking through it. Calm might have been through more than Dorothy. Double betrayal?
Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
His heart seems very wounded in the present for a robot with no heart.
Then how do you talk?
Calm might be a different robot, but I thought from the name it was the one from Overzone, but maybe it's a different one that was betrayed. Maybe they're two different ones, I'm not sure. I had the strong feeling it was Calm, though.
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Oh, okay. So the one in Overzone was probably a different robot. Just because I'm looking up a summary, and that robot was older. Like, it was already breaking down when Dorothy found it. So this is likely a separate one. The one that she tried making audio reports to the Ark with was an unnamed collection robot. It was probably a robot that's like the same type as Calm and Rome, but I don't think it was Calm or Rome necessarily. I'm not gonna read into it anymore just in case, but it wasn't named. The robot had a message, but I think it was just called like collection robot or something. It didn't say it was Calm.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable.
I just saw
for
that the
socially
sprite looked
isolated
the
child.
same, and my brain thought it was the same one.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
But I guess there's a lot of them with the same purpose.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That whoever's doing the kid voice is doing a good job of having like a kid attitude. It's hard to pull that off when you're an adult.
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
Calm is so wholesome here.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
Unlucky line of machines indeed. These machines are being tortured. Also, I'm gonna give a reminder. There's something earlier that I didn't think was a spoiler, but now I realize it was. Please, I was actually worried at the time it might be, but please, reminder, no spoilers or foreshadowing or jumping the gun. Someone earlier on said that Herman does a really good job as the old man and the young man. I didn't know that we were going to have him be young in the event, and at the time, I was kind of hoping it wasn't a spoiler. I thought maybe you meant another character, but please don't do that. I want to see it blind. I want to just experience the event. No spoilers, no foreshadowing, no hints, nothing like that, okay? Pretend you're seeing it for the first time, same as me.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
So high.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a child, but childs don't go like wee! Childs go like wee! But like more child sounding. They're not like wee! Like this cutest little sound. It's like wee! Like kids are loud as fuck. But it's a cute voice, but they got the volume wrong when they got excited. I also know for a fact this kid is dying. Like, it's not even a question. The radio's on the event featuring young Herman, but do you mean like the phone text or something? Because I don't read that. I didn't see anything that implied that. Just you guys can wait, okay? I like the music playing too, Groove. It's nice. It's hard to emulate if you're not a child. But the thing is, we know the kid is dying because Herman's alone. This kid's either dying on the surface, but the rest of the people are dying in the bunker, but this kid ain't alive.
I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads.
My
than
guess is that Com is gonna get very attached to this child and witness it die. And that's why Com is so fucking mad at the Ark.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head.
M101. Anne is N102. The similar names has confirmed that Anne is a transport robot. Oh god, I have to close my eyes for a sec. Hold on. I know this is gonna make no sense, but for some reason, the live 2D sprite for Com, like bouncing up and down, is making me motion sick. Oh boy. I'll be able to tough it out. I just had to look away for a minute.
It is
and focus on the
pleasing.
text, not on the robot!
No way! You're lying!
If I look at Com, I wanna like barf.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
What is my hair doing? Stop it!
Must head to the Ark.
It's better now when it's in color. For some reason, the grayscale was making me really pukey.
For revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Here we go! It's Raven! I'm excited for Raven because I know that she fucking hates everything in Stellar Blade. So she literally is the Dorothy of Stellar Blade. There's a lot of parallels between these games. I'm excited to see her team up with Com and attempt to destroy the Ark. I know it's not gonna happen, but I can hope. Alright, Chris?
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
The irony being Stellar Blade had so few cutscenes, we probably get more of Raven in this event than we do in Stellar Blade.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Oh shit.
Who are you?
I ask the questions.
I want her to look at me like that.
Explain to me what this place is.
Shit. Raven has like only a slightly threatening aura. Dang. like the British voice, it's interesting because I feel like British dubs have been gaining a lot of popularity in the past few years, and the reason genuinely, I talked about this during the Final Fantasy stream for quite a bit, but a big part of it, and it's a video too that I posted on Discord, LA dubs all have like a very distinct style to them. Texas dubs are kind of similar as well, where they're kind of made more for the actors and the industry than necessarily the audience. And that was an interesting perspective because I do agree with a lot of it. And then you have a lot of like UK or Canadian or foreign dubs that feel very different, whether for better or for worse. They make a lot more bold choices, and it's interesting. I would like to see like more dubs globally, including in LA and stuff, kind of take the approach. This dub overall, I would say I like it quite a bit, but this NIKKE in particular has a lot of the issues it was talking about. Like in some of the very serious scenes, for example, the how do I word this? The emotions are very like calmed down. Like in real life, if someone's lying, for example, and you're like arguing with them, you'd be like, "That's not true," or whatever, and like that can come off very intense IRL. But in voice acting, it doesn't come off very intense. And if you have them having an intense argument, like freaking out, like tensing up, and like just completely tweaking out, and then the character's like, "That's not true." It versus someone who's like, "It's not true," or something like completely intense. When it's animated in a game or in anime, the lower intensity one comes off as like uninspired, lifeless, and boring. And then if you have it be like a lot more intense, it matches the medium better, in my opinion. It is a subjective thing. Like I know people are gonna disagree, and there are some subtle dubs. Like 1999 has a really subtle dub, but it works really well. But there are a lot of moments in this game that are very intense, where I feel like the intensity does not come across in the voices in the dub. Especially after finding out that in JP it usually is a lot more intense. And I feel like they need to not be afraid to overact and exaggerate, because that comes across better to the audience than playing it subtle and having it be really realistic, maybe to like the director in person who's watching you, but that's not conveyed once you add like the compression and everything on the microphone. It's not. And some of it has really good voice acting. Like Overzone handled it really well, and parts of Old Tales handled it really well. But there are also some scenes where I had a lot of problems with the intensity. Like particularly, not the Christmas event this year, but the year before. The Christmas event about the hot springs, there were a lot of moments where I felt like it was just lost. The intensity that could have been there. And with some of the other events as well, I just felt kind of a little bit yeah, that one. Because of the orphanage shit. I felt like a lot of that was not going where it needed to. It just was like, I don't know why. It's a stylistic thing, and British dubs tend to like gear a bit more on the overdo it side, and I like that. Yeah, Neverland. Was there a raid? I didn't see the raid. Please let me know who it was. Santa, hello! Thank you for the raid, Santa. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for thinking of me. We're just about to go into the next part of doing story 2 of NIKKE. For anyone who's curious about NIKKE, we are in big spoiler territory. But if you don't mind spoilers and you like hot women, you came to the right stream, because this is really like chock full of hot women. Thank you for the raid. Please check out Sayan as well. I am Stasio, please, Obakepam. Hello. Neverland's kind of mid overall. I liked the story. The problem is the dub made the more serious moments fall flat to me. I had to cough and the mute didn't work again. Yeah. Yeah. I like to listen in a language I understand, because it's easier when I'm like half reading chat, half looking at the game. And I do like English dubs when they're done well. And I feel like NIKKE has a lot more hit than miss. There are a lot of characters that are really good. Anise and Neon are 2 of my favorite dubbed characters ever. I love them to bits. But I would love to see us veer a little bit more into the, I don't know, less. I think one of the the other games, you can hear it a lot. Sometimes in Hoyo games, they'll like exaggerate their voices and stuff, so it's like overacting, but it's in a very similar way. So I find some of the characters end up sounding too similar. It's a directing choice, not anything on the actors. It's like they could give them more distinct attitudes, but then they kind of blend together. It's like this character trope must sound like this. This character trope must sound like this. Not all the games, but some of the characters. And I just love to have a bit more versatility. No one's perfect. Like I will give stereotype voices to characters and shit. But it's just, I'd love to see more unique takes that aren't afraid to make choices, if that makes sense. Wait, there's a new NIKKE on Twitter! No, I have not! Yo! I'm going to Twitter! I'm going to Twitter! I'm going to Twitter right now! What do you mean, new NIKKE? Oh shit! Who the fuck is that? Sora! She makes cosplay?! Cosplayer NIKKE? VA directors need to go back to school. I don't think there is a school for directing. You probably get into it by being like a really established actor or having the right connections. I'm gonna be very honest. I would love to give directing a try. I love picking people for collabs. It'd be really fun to try like casting direction or directing. We have Sora! A stewardess from Over the Horizon Squad. Sora is coming soon. She has like a bunch of sewing stuff in her jacket. She reminds me of that kid in recess that sells like illicit random shit from his coat. I'm excited! That's exciting. I guess that'll be coming out next week, probably. Nice. Anyway, we're on to the next part. No, I agree with you, Vast Game Master. I'm so over the sub versus dub stuff as well. Some of the English voices are really good. That's why it makes me so sad that the dub style for a lot of the characters ends up leaning in the not go as hard direction, because I feel like these actors and I feel like the script has such good potential, and I feel like sometimes they don't bring it all the way. And that's why I said dub style, because I think it's more of a direction thing than necessarily the actors. A lot of the actors are very talented, and I think they could be brought out more in certain scenes. Mind you, I've never once been disappointed by some of them either. Some of them are amazing at intense scenes. I thought Cinderella in Old Tales did really good. I haven't heard the Korean dub, unfortunately, so I can't really comment. Oh, Evan? We get a small event before the near rerun. They're probably at the same time. That's exactly it, Meta Magician. You hit the nail on the head. The quality is there. The consistency is not. Basically, it can be really, really good, and then occasionally you'll get the ones that just really don't work. Whether it's a miscast or misdirection, or like maybe there's different directors, I don't know. But sometimes it goes so well, like the dub, and sometimes it just kind of falls flat for me. Let's see. Yeah, it's interesting how Cindy has very different voice styles between Ian and JP. I have heard her Japanese voice. I think there's like a one line of her or something. What I kind of imagined was something a little more airy, like this kind of. I don't know if you know what I mean, but kind of like almost kudere, but not quite kudere. Like always very calm and soft and princessy. That's kind of the type of voice I imagined for Cinderella. What she actually got was very, very different, but I don't dislike it. It won me over. It won me over in her very emotional scenes.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Dang.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
The laugh was cute.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
Yeah.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
That's so cute!
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
And Calm says he doesn't have a heart. That kid is so dying. They do not introduce that kid and make Calm love them so much to not kill them. No, I know NIKKE, they're killing the child.
You've
and it's gonna be
really
bad.
gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
So there wasn't just a child, there were even more.
Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
I wonder if by data in the coffin type things, it's like the people in like cryogenic sleep or something.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
So he deserted the Ark before this.
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier
They probably
as
drain
well.
a lot of power though.
This arrangement is good for everyone.
These must be the 3 NIKKEs that were above the door.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is
Yeah?
correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Just kind of behave like a human-controlled drone or something more.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
This is so cute.
I'll leave you to it.
The music is really whimsical too. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought. Indeed.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
Nah, you're in a different world.
Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
Tell me how to get back or you die.
Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
Shit! It's like, okay, you don't know? Well, find it. Why is there a sign for Tetra here? That's crazy. I guess Tetra used to be like a VR company?
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
Dang.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself
Oh
earlier.
no.
Something
Raven
about an
and the Ark sounds like a very bad decision, but also a very good decision for Calm, who hates the Ark.
Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning
Calm
on
is like,
doing
I'm
at
not
the
allowed to
Ark?
hurt the Ark, but you.
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
You die. That's true. Tetra being into VR makes sense as an entertainment company. Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim
Also, yeah,
of
I
an
will warn.
unfortunate
I know this event
accident.
has some Stellar Blade spoilers, which is why I have, for anyone who's like specifically saying don't spoil, you might want to be careful because I'm trying to not say things that don't pop up in the game too much. But I mean, the fact that she's even here at all looking like this is kind of a spoiler. So, I can't help with the game spoilers, but if I want to say something that's a major spoiler, I had a few people upset before, so I'll try to say like, okay guys, don't listen for a minute if I'm gonna, but I'm not done. I'm literally at the Raven fight in Stellar Blade. That's where I left off. So anything before there, I'll try to be careful, but yeah. I was told that if I got to that, by the time that I did this stream, I would value it a lot more. So I powered.
Are you strong?
Dorothy versus Raven? I don't know, I kind of want them to kiss, actually. And then destroy the Ark together. We'll have Danger Yuri.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
Oh.
I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
So basically, like... Okay, this is kind of a Stellar Blade spoiler. Don't listen if you're not at least at the Raven fight. So! Stellar Blade and NIKKE are almost the reverse of each other. Like, in Stellar Blade, we're the humans fighting, like, robot alien enemy things. But in Stellar Blade, we find out that pretty much we're the robots fighting what we didn't realize was humans. They're like the opposite, kind of. Literally the opposite. Interesting. Anyway, we're gonna continue. It's fine.
Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem.
I guess she can just
I was
destroy
able to
them.
cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
I haven't seen Gatekeeper yet. Raven inches to the point of her sword closer to calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Bro, he's not lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh shit, Scarlet versus Raven?
This tableau laid out before mine eyes.
I want to see
reeks
that.
of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
Rust Buckets, Suen approved. Plot twist. This is Suen in 10 years. She suddenly hits like very late puberty in her 40s or something.
You heard her. Withdraw your
Stops
sword.
taking evergreen.
We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a
Rapunzel
Nikke?
clued in.
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
She didn't like that question.
I asked if you're a human.
She's pissed. Her laugh. Is it just me or is her laugh like really hot? I have a thing for crazy laughs. I don't care who the character is. As soon as they crazy laugh, my heart just like skips a beat. I'm not sure if it like mistakes the fear for the horny or what, but I love crazy laughs.
Huh?
Me? A human?
She's pissed now.
You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Even the Nikkes aren't used to shit that can do this. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
Scarlet's just intrigued. She's like, "Ooh, sparring partner!" The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
I feel like this is how Scarlet flirts.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Also, I really like the OST here. Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Dang! The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbled several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
For Rapunzel!
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
Have a pleasure, Emily.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk.
With our fists!
Once you're on your knees.
Ooh.
Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where Calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. Calm ran away!
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Oh shit.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
I guess it's an abandoned city, so it's probably fine. Unless they mean the Ark too.
As for you, nameless one, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
Yeah, she just left.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
It's not like you have a choice, man. She's crazy.
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Interesting. I'm curious too how like Raven's gonna fit into the situation overall, because right now we're learning a lot of lore about the humans that were left behind. And I know somewhat about Raven's story, so I'm kind of interested to see how the two sets, like the two different conflicts, the two different situations are going to like meld together, if that makes sense. It's interesting. Waiting to see what'll happen. Give me a sec. Sorry, important thing I had to do real quick. Okay. Next one. Raven was like, see a chomp? Nah, she didn't even bother. They weren't even worth that much.
And they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
I mean, she's used to making everything run boom. I think she can figure out how to compress everything.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals.
I wonder if you can use a NIKKE's brain.
Does a hard disk that
Well, I guess that's a human brain, so never mind. Human brains are stupid.
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
True! Because if it was this big 100 years ago, it could probably be put on something much smaller now.
We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
I'm fully caught up with the main story.
That would be the case in our world.
I haven't done most of
assume
the
it's not
Bond
too
stories
different here.
though, but I have done everything else, I believe.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format
There's a
isn't
couple
all that big
megabytes,
by
but she
today's
installed it on
standards.
glasses, okay?
If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Ellen takes out her smartphone.
It might all fit in here.
Putting it all on a phone would be kind of crazy.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic? No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible
100 years,
pace.
yeah. I mean, literally the stuff that would probably fill an entire room storage of data, like 10 years ago, probably could fit on a cell phone nowadays. That's true.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze. There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
I'd say the game is easy to get into if you like reading. If you like action and playing and don't like reading, this game is probably not for you. I love video games my whole life, but I also really love reading my whole life. So a natural progression very much went to like, you know, reading-centric video games, because it's like the best of both worlds. I get my video game and I get my reading. Hello, Kong.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
Cell phones today are likely more powerful than what were considered supercomputers like 50 years ago. Yeah! I would even go so far as to say the most powerful computers probably like when I was a baby.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Sounds like Calm, pro at hide and seek.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something. Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing. These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
Anyone remember preloading YouTube videos so they could buffer? Yeah. Imagine remembering that and totally not having to still do that now sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
Remember when YouTube could only hold 10 minutes? Is that why you sometimes find really old anime on YouTube that's like part whatever and it's always under 10 minutes? Is it because there used to be a limit?
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're
Earlier
scrutinizing
parts
these
on load.
cables.
Oh, that's rough.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes.
What I usually have to do though, I guess maybe what I do is I come back and the internet's working, because I find if I'm having trouble and the video's not working, I'll pause it and walk away for like 10 minutes and come back, and usually it works. Maybe it's just my connection coming and going. If it doesn't preload, I assumed it was loading the video, but maybe it's just my connection is better.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here.
Interesting.
Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Wonder how many parts one of my streams would have been. Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
Anime piracy back then, I mean, even now you can still find anime split into 3 parts that's like 15 plus years old on YouTube. My best guess is probably, at this point, if your show is still on YouTube 15 years later, I barely even consider that piracy, because like if you don't want it to be on YouTube, you had 15 years to remove it.
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Aww. What was that? The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome! No!
Encounter.
That was the most calm encounter I've ever heard. Like, the ceiling just collapsed and Rome is being hurt and Rappy's like, encounter. I feel like the actor might not have been given the context for that one. Alright, let me check stuff real quick and then we'll go into the next part. Funny thing is, YouTube is still recommending me like full long episodes or even entire hour-long seasons. It's crazy. If it's on YouTube still, the owners probably don't know or care. That's true, they might just not care. That's always sometimes the case when people just like literally could not give more of a crap. And honestly, as long as they're like able to make money elsewhere or whatever, good for them. If they don't care, then it's accessible to more people. Rappy did not care about Rome. I care about Rome. How's Rome? I'm more worried than Rappy.
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
God, this is one of those days where like just between voice acting the part really quick and watching it, it's one of those. It's one of those days. I think it's partly because I had caffeine today, so I'm still a little bit tipsy too. But I'm just playing this, and the more I play it, the more I'm just like, damn. I'd really love to actually be in this game.
Storage device is
and I know,
safe.
I know that it'll probably never happen, and I know that like, I know that's an easy thing to say, because like everybody of course would want to be in a game they're playing, but it's one of those things where like, if you work so hard for that type of thing and you really want it, it's like, it becomes a thing where it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't have the words for it. Genuinely. I don't have the words for these feelings.
You scared me half to death.
It's like, it's just, it goes a little bit beyond, hee hee ha ha, that would be nice. It's like something I would love to do or try to do or work towards, but I don't even know how to get on their radar or anything, so it's like, I don't know.
Here, take this.
I wish I was on the radar.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. Anis and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag!
That's true! Waffle Guy, I could just describe it as indescribable.
You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
Damn. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart. If Renter got through the auditions to be a voice actor in a game you were working on, but since he was not in the actors union, they had to cut him. That's a lie, by the way. No, I'm not saying the company lied. I'm saying the union lied. That's not true. People who aren't in the union are allowed to work on union projects. That's how you get in the union. You land a union role when you're not union. So the union just decided not to let them for some reason. They could have. I'm really sorry that your friend was put through that. It's not fair.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
We're all too heavy. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot.
I know it says I am a robot, but did the voice just say I am fine, I am robot?
If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
No! The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. You went back to Overzone and the robot there is the exact same sprite as Rome with the number 207 and CO5. So it's the same sprite but a different robot, it sounds like, is what I understand. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. So it was right. I don't think the voice actor messed up. I think it's a better line. It sounds more like a robot. I am fine. I am robot. I like it. I feel like they might have messed up and then maybe the director was like, no, I think you're cooking. And just kept it.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. I would have kept the mistake.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
No. So it's the spread as Rome with 207 and CO5. I don't. Wait! 207, 305, CO5. Wait! I wonder if that means instead of calm, that the robot in Overzone was Rome. Maybe Rome was like turned off at the time or something, because you think they'd have different numbers. Maybe that's why Rome is so determined to make a second arc. Maybe it heard what happened to Dorothy and somehow got working again, or perhaps Eden restored Rome. But it sounds like, I wonder if it could even be the same one.
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Because the voice didn't work in Overzone, I don't think. It was like broken. It could be Rome. Also, no! I'm gonna stop looking at chat, I'm afraid, because this is exactly what I've asked you guys not to do. I don't want to know if it's a big scene or anything. Just let me experience it, okay? I've hidden chat for now. Sorry, guys.
Why?
I do not remember.
It kind of ruins any... If people tell me it's gonna be sad or whatever, it kind of ruins any impact it has for me.
I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
So this is when... Oh, this is earlier.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Interesting.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When
They
Rome
love the
fell
scuff.
while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket.
She sounds like Rappy. Like baby Rappy.
So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one arc?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
It's really sad for all the people who couldn't get into the Ark because they basically had no choice but to sit and wait to die from raptures.
Can we build one?
Oh, that's why he's so determined!
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second ark, one of our own.
Good.
Oh, man.
I have a question.
So Rome and Calm are gonna bond over the children they both watched die!
Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects, they're artifacts. If we want to build a proper ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Rome doesn't get it. And because there wouldn't be any funeral services or anything like that because of the raptures, she was just a kid. She'd have no choice but to do it herself.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
No, because when people die, they don't come back, Rome.
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
So Rome is doing all that because Rome... The side quests hurt now! Rome is doing all that because he just wants his family back.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Until it's not.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question.
Sorry, I had to cover my face for... I don't think she's gonna be answering that question.
Why aren't you moving?
I'm like... Oh, you ever... This is like... don't know how to explain. I'm not crying. It's like a whole other level of reaction. Like my entire body is like tense right now. I'm like gripping my mouse and I'm like not breathing. It's so painful to read that my entire body's like, no, I cannot proceed, but I must.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed?
He doesn't get it. He can't even bury her because he doesn't get it. He just feels betrayed, probably.
The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard.
I'm glad I did watch the side quests before finishing part 2.
And it will become a happy place.
The fact that Rome is able to be so optimistic and cheerful after all this is insane. Although I guess he's a robot. Who isn't programmed to cave in to depresso. Damn.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Someone should just take Rome to Eden and lie and say it's the second arc and be like, Rome, you can rest now.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish.
Dying wish.
They are no longer here. They won't come back.
At least somewhere along the line, Rome seems to have understood.
Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No, never meaningless.
No, it's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
Will you remember Rome?
Oh, I don't know why that one hurt so much.
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
Man, it's funny how the event combining both of Shift Up's notorious schooner games somehow ends up being one of the most wholesome events I've seen in a gacha game ever. Tragic, but wholesome.
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
As you does.
I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa. You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Who knows?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah. That's step 1 out of the way. And it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Yeah! I gotta praise Rome. He's a good boy. Revenge and betrayal. Hey, that's where we left off. Oh no. Oh no.
And hard mode! But it's so late!
I'm worried I might not be able to stream on Monday or Tuesday, so I think I have to finish it. Oh god. I mean, considering we had an hour of yapping at the beginning, it's not as bad as it looks based on the stream time so far, but Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can do a separate stream because there's a chance I might have to cancel my streams on Monday and on Tuesday. I can't say what yet, but I have something important that I have to do, and then I'm probably taking the evening off. So I think I have no choice. We might have to pull an all-nighter. You know, this is fine. Do it for, yeah, that's true. I'll do it for Rome. I'll do it for Rome. Wow, that's, whoops. I thought that was near the end of the event. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I might need to get some more food for a little bit. I'm out of food. I'm not gonna cook, but I'm gonna see if I have any, like, snacks that I can eat. Like, just, like, a little pack of snacks or, like, anything. Also, Paul, thank you for checking out the promo. For anyone who hasn't seen it, while I'm on my break, please go check out the summer sale if you're interested. We have some new NIKKE merch as well for anyone who hasn't seen it. We have some really, really cute NIKKE rubber straps. If you type !PlayAsia or go to !promo and search for NIKKE, we have a ton of stuff. You can go browse while I'm gone. I will be right back. You're not in timeout anymore. No, I can see you guys for now. Let's see. Okay. I forgot I just stay here on breaks for NIKKE. Hold on. I think we're not gonna do co-op on stream if that's okay with you guys. Okay.
Rusty isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad.
This radiant might that will be burning bright to the day, to the night. In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From jewels to outshine the dark, the crown's resolve is a fiery spark. In unity, our spirits soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From blow to blow, with head held high, against outside ever shine.
Resting isn't so bad.
Like I stand tall, singing the clarion call of legends never die. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each arm was a block that clocks on a crash. The curtain drop, redeemed by a knight who fought in the battles in soft moonlight. Through shadows embrace the poison dance. In disgrace, false they come no way in a trance. Elegantly holding hope aglow, the kingdom's keeper shall overthrow the clouds and clouds of a monstrous.
Resting isn't so bad.
In absoluteness, preciously we defend our dreams till the sun sheds its final beams. And step by step, with our hearts aligned, against odds we stand resigned. In battle's blaze I stand tall, true to the clarion call of each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each arrow a block that clouds on a crash. The curtain drop, redeemed by a knight who fought and did fight in the sunlight. War is a rival stage of decay, and fate is a play that plays the bride. The curtain drop, redeemed by a knight who fought and did fight in the sunlight.
Resting isn't so bad.
I stand tall. I am the clarion call of the sky.
Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad.
You know we need a NIKKE? Another Halloween event! We only ever had one! I am back! I didn't really have many things that I can eat as a snack. I found a couple chips, that's it. Like, we're talking barely a handful of Pringles. Like, so a lot of them are broken, because what was in the bottom of the tin. Overall, it's like less than 8 chips, probably. But it feels like more because they're broken. I'm sorry for the loud crunch. I would have got something less. The only other thing I could have potentially eaten is cucumber, but I'd have to like flavor them and cut them, and that would be not really good. It would take too long. I don't have a lot else. No, I don't have any fruits right now. I don't typically have, like, a lot of my fruit is frozen for smoothies. I don't have a lot of snacks. I'm more of a, like, meal person. I'll eat really healthy meals, but I don't really snack. So then when I have to snack, I'm kind of, like, fucked. Unless I have time to, like, cut something or make an oatmeal, but I don't. What flavor Pringle? I don't know. I can read the ingredients, but it doesn't say the flavor. It's not written in English. It's like an imported Pringles that I found at a specialty store. I don't know what the flavor is, but it tastes like chili oil, so maybe it's like chili oil, but I don't really know. I'm not supposed to eat spicy, but this week has been like testing my patience, so I decided I wanted spicy Pringles, okay? Oh, it's not barbecue. And much tastes like ramen type chili oil. Doesn't it show a picture? Maybe it's hot pot flavor. Maybe. It kind of tastes like spicy hot pot. There's like a bowl of something. I can't tell because it's like a drawing. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm on Google.
Resting isn't so bad.
Oh, maybe this is the... Right, no. It's not it. I can't find it right now. I don't want to look too much because we're so far behind. I don't know, it's good and it doesn't have cheese. Good enough for me. What color's the can? It's like black and red. It does show a picture, but it's a drawing. I can't tell what if the drawing is like soup or hot pot or stew. It's a drawing. Okay. I can use my my phone to take a pic. I threw it in the garbage, and I'm at my desk. I'm not going digging in the garbage for it and taking another break. I can go into the story now. If I buy another box at the store, I'll take a picture and look it up then, okay? I kind of want more, so maybe next week we can find out. I'm a drawing. That doesn't mean I can recognize other drawings. I'm gonna keep you guys out of jail because we still have a long way to go and you guys can help keep me awake. But if people keep saying like, oh, it's this part, oh no, oh, get the tissues or whatever, I will put you guys back in jail. Is it Mellow Hot Pot flavor? Let me search what that looks like and I can find out. Let me look at the tin. It's not this one, but it looks kind of similar. So I wonder if it might be like an older version or something because it does look very similar, but it's like black instead of red. I wonder. It does taste like hot pot, so maybe.
Dad!
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
Probably like fear or something.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about
History of Art Part 3? That doesn't sound like a child book to me.
The Ark?
Calm told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker.
Herman's just like, the Ark? We don't talk about the Ark.
We can only go out for an hour a day here.
It says middle age, and he's been sealed in there about 100 years, so this must be around the time he got sealed in.
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not.
Publicity for the Ark, more like propaganda!
And so do the NIKKEs.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay.
Herman sounds like he got some Ark trauma.
It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion.
Okay. So Calm has kind of betrayed the Ark in his own way.
But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible...
Hot and spicy? Perhaps. It's yummy.
Then yes,
I'm going to be honest, I didn't read it.
Possible.
It's yummy though.
I see.
We could escort civilians.
All I know is there was also, like Chinese characters on it, so it wasn't, I don't know if there was English other than the Pringles logo because I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think there was. But now you have me questioning myself. I know that it also had Chinese, that's all I know. It's tasty.
Including children.
Girl has a human dad and robot dad? That's crazy. Cross-species yaoi.
As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman?
They're gonna try going back to the Ark and the kid's gonna die and he's gonna come back and seal himself in the ground.
A child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
Calm did this!
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
That's the definition of running away, Calm.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were
I don't
going
know
to
if it
help
would
me,
be the
you
hot
had
one
a
or hot and spicy
stipulation.
though, because on a spicy scale, I'd put it on like a 3 out of 10. It's not spicy. Like it's spicy enough that I have to watch out with my reflex, but I wouldn't call it spicy.
Go on then. Tell me what it is.
Ingrid, is that you? Ingrid probably was like behind it. Come for Lucian. I'm sorry, I see the word Lucian, and I just remember. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a long time to recover from the shock of finding out that I collabed with someone from Sound Horizon without even realizing. Random moments when I remember, I'm gonna lose my shit for like the longest time.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Shit.
Revenge?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Well, that yes was diabolical.
I must take revenge on the Ark.
I like how Calm's light is red.
The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For
Raven's like,
that,
that sounds familiar.
I can never forgive them.
Mm.
Therefore, I will take their assets.
Damn.
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So Calm is Dorothy as a robot.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
You can destroy the Ark.
Revenge, huh?
They have to live long enough to suffer.
What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe.
He's like, I'll destroy it. You just make sure they don't destroy me.
Until my vengeance
Mecha-Doro!
is complete.
Yup.
If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
Also, I saw one of you guys in chat when I went to take my break really quickly. Literally, this is basically an anniversary event in terms of lore and shit. I would actually say this might be up there in the top 3 for me with Overzone and Old Tales. Like, I'm really, really loving this. Yeah, like the pain in his voice too. Also, Alex, I didn't realize I collabed with a member of Sound Horizon. I learned during this stream. I didn't know. I even showed off the collab on stream. We did a cover of a song from Xenoblade 3, and I was invited by Rita Kamishiro, who scouted me for like a group they needed to fill a spot. And they're like, it's Sound Horizon inspired, and I was like, wow, that's cool, okay. And then I played Tin Whistle in the song, and then I found out during this stream, after showing it off on the Final Fantasy stream, I found out that the narrator is literally the narrator from Sound Horizon. I was like, wow, it has the same vibe. And I didn't even clue in, even though the name was there, like I didn't process it because I'm bad with names. And then the organizers of the collab messaged me and they're like, no, wait, it's not just like it. That's actually the narrator from Sound Horizon. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I found out while live, and I'm still struggling to like process that information because I've been live. I haven't been able to properly process this yet. I didn't know. And I'm still partly convinced that it's not real. I'm kind of in a little shock. There's Ike Nelson. He's worked on almost every Sound Horizon, including the CD that I unboxed literally yesterday that is gifted from TTM, so I need to listen to that CD tomorrow.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator.
Imagine
which
collabing
leads
with like
to the Ark.
one of your Oshis, but you didn't know.
Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
Oh, that strikes a chord.
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
I'm going through all the emotions this stream. It's extremely hyped and extremely emotionally shot in the heart. I feel like this was a really bad day to have caffeine. Although for running this late, maybe it's best I did have caffeine. Yeah, my alarm clock didn't go off this morning, and when I woke up, it was really rough, so I had caffeine during the Omega raid.
Lead the way.
I almost dropped my chips.
Follow me.
So Calm was like super definitely not the one in Overzone then, if the numbers are different. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, checking important messages. Hold on. Okay.
Dad!
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
I'm gonna preemptively put you guys in jail real quick.
At the bunker! It's all underwater! All the NIKKEs... They died trying to seal the bunker!
So that's how it happened. The NIKKEs died while sealing the bunker underwater, and then the water got electrified. But Calm and the child are outside, so the idea was he stays alone to protect the Ark, and Calm takes the child to the Ark to live a normal life. They're not gonna make it.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
What if, like, Gluttony comes up, though, and decides to, like, eat the ground?
The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And...
What if something went wrong and the water was, like, leaking in? And while we're all, like running up on the surface, he's just like, oh shit, the water, it's dripping in.
The 3 NIKKEs
That would be
are
bad.
not dead either.
What?
Huh? What?
NIKKEs cannot drown when submerged underwater.
They die eventually, though.
They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
That was a voice acting issue. They're not dead, they're simply unable to survive. Okay, calm.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the NIKKEs!
I wonder if the Ark will kill her. Like they wanted to do to the dad.
They must be so lonely.
They don't want anyone to prove that this place has been abandoned.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. Three NIKKEs. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go.
They'll die anyway if they don't.
Everyone must live.
I feel like to an extent Calm killed the child though by saying that she should go to the Ark.
The insects are already performing their song.
Ow.
Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
Rapunzel's light looks beautiful in the darkness.
We also don't have time for bug hunts.
She's like a
we have to
holy
keep after
ray
that
of
mystery woman.
angelic beauty in the darkness, and then she's the most corrupt of everybody. Kind of crazy how that works. Okay, I'm out of chips. They're gone.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a NIKKE.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
So they met her. Back then, it seems.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one
'Cause
thing
she
is
reads
for
the
certain.
history of art
She's
books.
liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up
wait,
to,
they're probably in the
she's a
future talking
problem
about
which
Raven.
needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps
Oh, yeah,
it's
this is the
after
future.
revenge.
They're talking about
Although
Raven.
in
Okay.
what form, I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
She's tried rationing with Dorothy. She knows.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Yeah.
From time to time, my mind doth
I think that's
wander
part
and
of why I
fall
like
upon
this
that
event so
thought.
much. It's kind of... It's hitting the same notes that Overzone did, and I really like that.
Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given.
I do wish it was Scarlett's
situations
regular
in my
voice,
life
though. It's
which
sad
attest
seeing
to
my wife
this.
in such an important event sounding different.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily.
Let me double check one thing real quick. Hold on. I just noticed in a VOD before there was an issue with my model. So I'm fucking with the settings very slightly. Okay, never mind. It says it's as high as it can go for the settings.
No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Snow White is so naive. Her only brain cell is for snack.
Yes, she'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get
He's like, you
upset at how
talk too
long
much.
this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel.
Damn. This goes pretty hard knowing what I know.
Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are
Just
almost
like Dorothy,
there.
she fully gave in to the despair. You know who... you know who Raven reminds me of? Nagito Komaeda. Just wanting so badly for there to be hope, and then when you realize there's no hope, just go full fucking despair.
The destination is right ahead.
Sad memories. I'll take you guys out of jail now. I felt a sense of danger in that scene, so I killed you guys preemptively. But I brought you guys back now. You're good. Let me see. Wait.
Sometimes they'll die, but things will be right.
Hello, did me.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
Albatosai, I was comfy in jail. You just... What were you saying if you're comfier when I'm not looking,
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good.
Everything with Raven is danger. Danger's hot.
We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
Have a good sleep, Brickram.
I can't
I would
say
sleep
for
if
sure.
I could.
The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Hold on, I'm just shifting my sitting position. I don't have to balance a bowl anymore.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
We got back to this plot. There's like 3 ongoing plots at the same time right now. I'm kind of curious how they're all gonna come together because there's so much going on. What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
The writers are either gonna be cooking or burning down the kitchen by the end of
to
this.
show whatever it is you want to show us. While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise.
They
There
found
was
a
no way
nice
to record the
rock!
video.
I'm sorry. Seeing the nice rock comment while talking about cooking, it just made me remember the Ishgardian communal salt lake.
We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on.
The what? In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a city called Ishgard, and in Ishgard, they don't season their food. Instead, they lick giant salt rocks and then eat their food. They just like have rocks they lick. And I guess there's like a communal salt lick. You know, just the one salt rock at the table, and people just pass it around and share it. When their food tastes bland, they take turns licking the salt rock, and then they eat their food.
The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them.
Pass the salt. It has a whole new meaning.
I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Maybe they didn't run off. Maybe they went outside and died.
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough. And then they'll come to save us.
Oh, but that was 100 years ago, Harmon.
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures?
Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, never mind.
I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
Not that they forgot, they've abandoned you.
They couldn't have abandoned us.
Oh, they have a history of doing that.
Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art.
They're getting so mad they want to destroy the stuff.
We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being.
So it sounds like he wasn't originally down here alone.
We are artists, and our mission is to protect art.
The others must have
we
all
must
died.
Remember that.
Or he killed them. I'm gonna put you guys in jail preemptively again. I just have a feeling.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh?
Rapture?
How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
Hey, at least they came back!
You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone. and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh, shit. That's probably the kid's mom.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
Bro, if you don't do it, she's cooked.
Yeah, the head is crowning.
Oh.
Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry.
I'm actually gonna interrupt right here for 1 second and say this scene is exactly what I mean when I say the LA style of acting doesn't go as hard as I think it should at times. He sounds like he's reading off a script right now. Like, he doesn't sound like someone fucking panicking because they have to deliver a baby unexpectedly. Like, I don't hear that urgency or the panic that I want in these lines.
What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here.
It sounds like someone reading. It doesn't sound like someone living this experience. Which is sad, because Herman's voice when he's older is fucking amazing. He was doing such a good job, but in this scene, it just misses. I did take you guys out of jail for this real quick, but I think it's a directing issue, 100%. Yeah. Because this is a consistent issue in a lot of the big scenes in NIKKE. It's consistent with quite a few of the events.
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Doesn't sound like you care.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive.
The worst part is that's exactly what I mean, though, Alex. It's like he should be like, oh no, the head is crowning. Oh no, or like something like not like that, obviously, like however he does it, but like that level of intensity. But instead, he's like, it kind of sounds like he's like, oh no, the head is crowning. Oh no. Come on, director, bring it out of them, bring it out of them. Don't just take that. It's just, it completely ruins the level of depth this scene could have had for me.
A baby girl was born.
I want to hear the seriousness. I don't want it to sound like you're reading a kid a book for like a children's bedtime story.
We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a
tragic figure. So that is the
figure.
child, okay.
The colors
Same
are
child.
so vivid, aren't they?
So she was protected from the outside world. She didn't know anything about it.
This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only
Granted, they only get one or
reevaluated
two
after
takes,
their
but that
death.
shouldn't be the standard. It really shouldn't. That's a disservice to the fans. That's a disservice to the actor. I get it if they're doing it for financial reasons or time, or if they have no choice, but it shouldn't be that way. They have enough money. NIKKE has enough money. They could do better. They could take more time and polish it up. They just don't, you know? And it makes me sad.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker.
How do I word it? There's another thing Katsucha to these lines. That's hard to hear. It's his personality when he's older, I'm assuming, is a lot more laid back. He doesn't have to act crazy. You can still be calm, but reactive. You can be like, the head is crowning.
we have to do something. Like, you can make more pauses or something. The way he's saying it, if you listen really closely, let me explain this. Okay, so this is when I talk like this. Let me read the lines in one way and you'll see the subtle difference that I mean. You must not whine like that. You must not whine like that. It's a little hard to hear, but if you listen for it in nuance, you can hear the difference. It sounded to me like he was slightly smiling when he said the lines, like the actor was having fun or something, and that's not the vibe. That's not the vibe.
People like us wouldn't last a day out there.
Like here, you can kind of hear that slight radio announcer type voice. Like right now, I'm talking with a really big grin on my face, and it affects how some of my words come off and sound. Whereas if I talk like this and don't, it sounds very different. Like it's if you're not listening for it, you don't hear it. But I am very picky, so I listen for it. Yeah, it should be slightly angry or stern or stressed or like anything, but it sounds very neutral or slightly happy. From what you've heard, the vocal director currently is working on 3 different games at the same time at the moment. That's probably why they don't have much time to record. Then they should hire another director. Or he should not take on as much work. I don't think one person being overworked is an excuse for subpar end product. Genuinely. I mean, I get that it happened, and it might just be a lot of people felt they had no choice, but I genuinely feel like better could have been done. I don't know where along the line the changes would have had to be, but it makes me sad that this is what we get. And it's okay to disagree if you like this, but for me, it's not it. To me, it's like, the performance just, it doesn't sound like, how do I word it? It doesn't sound like he has, it's not the degree of control. He doesn't need to completely lose control. He sounds like he doesn't fucking care. And that's not the vibe I get based on him crying. It doesn't feel right to me.
I understand. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But
like here, you can hear the smile and it works.
Our daughter.
He's trying to calm down the kid.
None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
It sounds too scripted is a good way to put it, I think. I'm gonna end on that note. That's the best way to describe how I feel about it. I know it's a script, but a good actor can make a script feel real. It feels like a script, the way it's performed here. I don't want it to feel like a script. I want it to feel like a guy living this experience.
Who is it? I said, who is it?
He's also putting on a young voice, which might be hard for him to maintain. I'm pretty sure that's probably closer to his natural voice. He's probably putting on an old voice earlier on, maybe.
NIKKEs. NIKKEs are here to save us.
Oh
Finally.
no, they're not! They ditched! They're here to hang out!
I see. Deserters.
Pilgrims.
I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator,
I also have a
water
feeling the scene might take a sudden
and
turn,
air
so I put you guys
circulation
back in
system
jail,
which
sorry.
guarantees our survival.
I
We
just
also
wanted to
have
yell
plenty of
about
food
that for a
left.
minute. Again, I understand.
There's enough here to last 20
I
people for a
understand.
century.
Dang, then we're good. I understand that me being picky with voice acting is something that a lot of people are not going to be picky to the degree that I am. And I know I'm not perfect either. I hear back my own stuff sometimes and I'm like, shit, that's terrible. I don't... My own shit's not exempt to my own criticism. I'm just very critical of voice performances because it's something I'm very passionate about.
You can stay as long as you like.
You're more versatile than I thought, Calm. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKEs. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKEs found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKEs rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters.
So he's lying.
They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe.
But they decided to stay behind and protect him.
Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect.
So he has to stay behind.
Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life.
See, the performance here is much better.
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious.
I still think there's like too much emphasis on certain words that makes it sound like a little bit scripted, but it's much better.
Understand?
Understand was really good, actually.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded.
Oh no.
No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say?
That's why they decided to weld it.
Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this?
Damn. So it sounds he sacrificed himself to protect this place.
These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay.
Damn.
Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life.
I can actually guarantee you this is exactly my issue. And I figured out my issue with a lot of his performance. It is exactly the stuff in that LA style voice acting video. I recommend you watch it. The link is in Discord if you want to know what I'm talking about, specifically because they have examples of like doing this versus not doing this, so you can hear them side by side. I can tell by hearing it that he's acting a lot with his face and very subtly, as if this was like an on-camera thing. And that does not always translate to voiceover. In certain lines it does, some lines it doesn't, but it's exactly what that video is about.
I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Like, this line was a lot better, but like if you imagine a real person's face with motion capture, like seeing the lines on their face and all the nuance, this would be a great performance. But where you don't have that, the voice alone has to carry, and it's not carrying enough. With voice alone, it often comes off better, slightly exaggerated, because you have nothing else to go with to gauge the emotions.
I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take
take care of our daughter, please.
Because if you listen and imagine, like, close your eyes and imagine, like, a real person's face while saying this, and it works so fucking good. But then if you're just looking at the lines on the screen and listening, it doesn't quite have the weight.
And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut.
Imagine how nervous and scared he'd be waiting all this time, just not even knowing if anyone's okay.
They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
What if they can't, though? What if they can't come to save you, bro? The Balls of Doom. They never came to save him! This sucks.
How long has it been?
Oh, man. It's 100 years. I can't even fathom how this guy must feel.
30 years? They won't come.
Like, here's the thing. In case you don't understand the degree of what he's dealing with, the #1 most awful form of human torture is isolation. Like, they've proven this time and again. Have someone and completely cut them off from any human contact, and it makes people go insane. So imagine being down here all these years. How much he would be super fucked up. Being in, like, solitary isolation all this time. He would literally have lost his mind. The sprite, holy fuck.
It's lonely in here.
This is so hard to, like, play through.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her.
No. She probably never made it, based on how mad Calm is.
Same with the NIKKEs who deserted.
The NIKKEs are dead, we know that. But my guess is the little girl was probably denied entry. Either the Ark killed her or they said no. And then Raptors got her.
It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
It'd be crazy if we found out it was one of the NIKKEs, though. No, it's not N102 because the mom's in the Ark. Phew. I was gonna say that would be terrible.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead NIKKEs we found outside
are most likely the NIKKEs who deserted.
Imagine we found out it was Snow White and she's like, oh, hey Dad, we'll eating some snacks.
This entire
I know
place
it's
would have
not,
been
but
flooding while
it
they were
would be a
trying to
nice
weld the
twist.
door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
What?
That's why the arm was cut off. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
I'm sorry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Okay, I'll take you guys out of jail for now. That's metal. No, that's literally metal. It has to be metal or you can't weld with it. I need to like pause for a minute. It's so intense. Oh man, even if I can, even when I get to bed, I'm not gonna be sleeping so good after this. I'm gonna have nightmares. Damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, this might be one of the most fucked up events overall. Like, I would literally put this in the top 3. Overzone and Old Tales and this are very different flavors of fucked up. I'm just a lot surprised by this one. I think the reason it hits so hard for me is because I didn't expect a collab to go this hard, because collabs usually kind of suck. So I watched a movie out of this too. It really caught me off guard. I knew it was gonna be good because you guys told me, but I didn't think it would be up there in like my top of all time. Wait, maybe it's in my top 4, because I'm not sure if it would place above or not. New Year, New Sword. I know that one wasn't technically an anniversary event or anything, but it was good enough that I would put it up there, like in my top. Like it was amazing. New Year, New Sword. At the time, I think it's my favorite one that I ever voice acted, because it had no voice acting at the time, so we got to do it ourselves, and that one was incredibly cathartic. The voice act, it was just going through all the emotions in that was like such a good feeling. I love voicing traumatic stuff. It's really fun. I don't know if I'd say it's my specialty necessarily, but I love it. It's very satisfying. I feel like if I ever did miraculously ever get to be in NIKKE, I know I said that my dream would be to be one of the 4 beasts, but my other goal would be to be in some sort of anniversary event. I feel like that would also be great. One of those 2 type things would be actually insane for me. I'll take anything though. As I said, I'll take the scraps. Like, you want me to voice a cat and meow once? I'll do it. You'd say that it's the best 12 stage that's not a 2-parter. New Year, New Sword, I would agree. I really like Nyan Nyan Paradise, but New Year, New Sword, I think, kind of took the crown. But then the anniversary events, most of them are kind of on a tier of their own. I have mixed feelings on Crown's event and Red Hood's event. And Little Mermaid's event as well. They're not bad. Their flavor is just not as Pam flavored, if that makes sense. Like, they're still great, and I love them. But some of the other ones just appeal to me on a personal level more. Anyway, let's go into Sad Memories B. Since it's called Sad Memories, I don't expect happy. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames
You don't
must
have
be
the
of
game,
the
but do you
people who
even
stayed
make you
behind
tear
in
up?
the
Do you mean
bunker.
out of context? Are you watching this out of context, Mad Matty? Like you don't even play this, but just like seeing it out of context makes you still tear up? See, that's how good NIKKE is. And everyone's like, oh yeah, Gooner game, I bet you just goon to that all day. It's like, bro, I'm here crying. Is crying like emotional masochistic gooning though? I don't know. Have you heard of the fan dubbing project currently done by the Alchemy Stars Preservation Group? Are they fan dubbing Alchemy Stars? I'm not familiar with what that is. Oh, that's true. The April Fool's events are top tier as well. They're also on a tier of their own that can't be really like compared or anything.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
Someday, that's my dream in general with voice acting. Someday, I want to be in anything at all. I want to have a part that makes people cry. I love how people have such wholesome dreams. They're like, I want to be an idol. I want to be a Pokemon trainer or whatever. And I'm just like, I want to make people suffer and cry. I'm sorry. I really enjoy when people have very emotional performances that make me cry, so I want to have an emotional performance that makes someone else cry. Preferably not because my acting is so bad. I want them to cry because they feel something.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling?
Imagine I get a character like her. Bro, I'd be so down. You want me to voice a hot danger terrorist lady and absolutely traumatize every character in the game? Yeah. I'm down.
You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
Adam looks like he's just like creeping behind the ivies.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice.
If I got a character like Burnham, I don't think they would hire me for that. If it was the girl equivalent to Birmingham, I would take it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Most hated character in the game. Woo! I'll take anything. Anything, anything. Literally anything. If NIKKE wants me, anything. I don't care, man.
I was afraid of the outside.
It's now defunct.
And it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up.
Burning of his love. What the fuck?
But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
I kind of empathize a lot with this guy, though, just as someone who likes to make music and would love to do stuff like voice acting. It's like, I get that. I want to do stuff for people to enjoy, and it's like, there's no... If it'll just be buried and lost and destroyed, it feels really bad. Like, I'm relating to this guy a lot in that regard.
If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
He does such a good job as old Herman, though. It's like perfect.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
It makes Rome taking photos with the others in the side quest hit different.
We'll do our best.
I've got to start taking more photos with friends and family. I'll sometimes take photos of just like my food or whatever if I go out to eat with people, or I'll take photos of just the scenery. But I have I don't even think in the past number of years I've taken almost any photos of myself or of myself with people. I probably, it feels so awkward and cheesy to take selfies with people, and I'm too nervous to ask other people to take it. And I always get nervous about I don't know, I feel awkward about being in photos, so then I look at it and I'm like, ew, I'm gross. Just because I find it hard to pose on camera and demand. So I kind of at some point just wanted to avoid photos as much as possible, but this might change my approach to life to an extent. I gotta take more photos. Hearing the advice from an old guy who regrets not taking more. To honor him, I gotta take more photos.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
I'm looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
You like taking candid photos of family? See, that's the thing. I find the best pictures of people are when they're not posing. They're just living their life and being them. But the problem is people get really nervous and upset when they find out you take photos like that, including myself. It's ironic because if I find out people took pictures of me without telling me and then send it to me, I'm like, ew, how could you? But then if I pose, it's 10 times more awkward. I really need to thank people instead of yell at them when they do that.
How's Herman doing?
Hello, Tara. Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversations. I mean, it's a miracle he's still alive at 145.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's gonna die. Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer's finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot
True, if
faster
you have
than
photo
walking.
permission ahead of time, then Candid always turn out better.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think my main thing is, I know a lot of people that will take photos and then post them on social media, but their social media is open to the public and shit. and they won't really ask permission. They'll just like take a bunch of pictures and share them all. And I don't like that. Like if people want to take candid pictures and send them to me privately or have it for memories, that's great. But I don't really want to be plastered all over someone's social media, even if it's family. Like they're like, here's the family album on like whatever social media. I'm like, I don't like that. You know? Hello, Anthony.
I think it's worth
Is it
the
readers?
risk. What about
Is it
you,
readers?
Commander?
Hello? And thank you for the read! Thank you for the mercy read. Ah, scissors! I know which mercy that is. Thank you, Mercy, for the read. I hope you had a great stream. I am going to warn you guys right now that you came into rather big spoiler territory. So, if you don't want spoilers, no shame in running if you gotta run. But we are playing the NIKKE Stellar Blade collab. We're on part 2, and then we're gonna do hard mode. And it's really sad. So you've probably come in to see me like cry or almost cry soon. I hope you enjoy crying and hot women. If you enjoy both of those things, this is the perfect game for you, and you will have a great time. But yeah, also, I don't know if you play NIKKE and Mercy, but you should consider playing NIKKE. I usually show it to raiders and try to guess who your waifu would be, but I am, this event is a lot longer than I thought, so I need to keep going. Yeah, and there's one old man who's actually, like, the MVP of this event. He's actually, like, definitely my favorite character of this event, I think. We love crying hot women. Yeah! It's so good! I'm crying this whole stream, don't worry. I am the crying hot woman. Yeah, you can post alchemy stars in the Discord if you want. Feel free. But yeah, we're in as Biscuit. I love Biscuit! Biscuit is so cute! Biscuit is my favorite girl, a cute little puppy lady. For anyone who hasn't seen her, Biscuit is so fucking adorable. I feel like I would literally be best friends with Biscuit if she was real. She is me when I see dogs. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna keep playing now, but for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, obakepam. Right now, we are watching and we're playing NIKKE. As I already said, I had caffeine and I've been streaming if you combine both streams for like 10 hours. So my brain is kind of fried. We're gonna keep going. I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that.
Also, if you guys like watching people rage and scream while watching Hot Women, I'm gonna try to finish Stellar Blade on Monday. I'm at the final boss rush. I'm also extremely underpowered and very squishy. And too stubborn to use items. So it's going really badly. But I'm gonna try to finish it. I'm gonna get sleep!
I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The
Why does he keep
craftsmanship
saying
is
such
second to
cheesy
none.
shit? Adam, shut up.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
She was humping it though, wasn't she? She's never ridden in it, but she's ridden it, so it's fine.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
That's true, Adam is inherently cheesy. He's like the dad that makes dad jokes.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
No.
Huh?
No!
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I remember when I said earlier, imagine if this place flooded, or it's kind of crazy that it hasn't flooded yet. Okay, I'm gonna put chat in jail preemptively.
I think I heard something too.
Oh no! For anyone who just came in with the raid, we're underground in a bunker with a bunch of electronic data and a guy that's dying. We're fucked. It's gonna flood. Possibly with electric water if the power comes back on. Oh! Oh, that's getting louder.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh no!
Oh. That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
Yep.
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
And cracking! Oh! Oh boy! That's quite bad! Those are return A. I was about to take a break now, but because we just got a raid, let's do one more and then I'll take a break and then hopefully we can complete the rest of it in one sitting.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am calm.
This is at the Ark, so they did make it. We made it to the Ark.
This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE. A mass-produced NIKKE. They said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories.
So the kid died and became a NIKKE, but not even a proper NIKKE. She became a mass-produced NIKKE, and she doesn't remember anything. So all of those memories with her dad and Calm.
So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
It must be so painful for Calm.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all.
You know, after the really bad week I had, I feel like my troubles don't mean anything after seeing the suffering these people went through.
Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now?
It's not how it works, Calm. She's gonna get mad.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do...
Calm sounds so broken.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark. Oh, Jesus Christ, they made it. Oh no.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right.
If Raven interacts with the Ark, this would, and especially if they found a human, this is literally anniversary level in terms of lore. like this affects the world to such a deep extent that the Evangelion collab and the ReZero collab and Chainsaw Man and Nier never affected the world in this way.
This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge
Also, I'd like
on the
to
Ark,
point
right?
out the issues that I said earlier that I had with Herman's performance at times. Calm is doing the exact opposite. Calm is really like hamming it up, and it works. It works because when all you have to go by is a drawing, in this case it doesn't even have a face, you need that extra punch to it to really drive home the emotion. Like Calm is nailing it. I also really enjoy Raven's performance.
What's your plan?
The nuance in her lines is really nice.
Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
She's just abandoning him after getting the information. After she was betrayed, she's just gonna keep on passing on the torch and betray fucking Calm, who's had everything taken from bitch. Raven walks past Calm. Fucking hell. Calm stares at the elevator. I don't think he can do it anyway. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm. Oh, maybe she didn't abandon him. Okay.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Oh, Calm.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed.
Glad Calm is realizing.
Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
Revenge against the Ark by dedicating himself to preserving the memories of those the Ark betrayed.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust.
Raven's actually a really interesting character. Instead of being like, suit yourself or whatever, she's like, you know, if that's your approach, then dedicate yourself to it. I like her quite a bit.
And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
But when it comes, you don't have to be the one to do it. You'll carry the memories forward longer than they exist. That's another way to get revenge.
What? What did you do?
Kina realizes she must have done something bad.
Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
I mean, I got far enough to know exactly what happened.
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth.
That I'm
If
curious
it
about,
weren't for
though.
them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a
Because
god.
I don't think I ever learned who opened her eyes. I think that's something I'll probably learn after the fight.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will.
So whoever it was actually cared about her, not her directive.
Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them.
I almost wonder if it's someone she's in love with or something.
Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me. You hunk
Or maybe
of
this
junk.
is the resolution of the current battle and she like shakes hands with Eve. No, because Eve wouldn't have opened her eyes unless there's another eye-opening moment and she changes her current path.
No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
But sometimes overcoming the rage by being stronger and being better than they are is a more meaningful type of revenge.
I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated.
True. I'm glad that Calm was able to think rationally about it and like make a decision that wouldn't fuck up everything they worked for.
So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job.
Like, at least break the one elevator. You're not gonna kill anyone.
Not enough. It's still going. More.
Or she's trying to enrage him. Or having him get it all out of his system.
Much better.
Aw, she's actually really caring in her own weird way, despite very bad thing that she did recently with my playthrough.
So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good.
I want to scream Stellar Blade spoilers right now, but I'm trying to resist.
Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done.
I'm gonna actually admit, in Stellar Blade, she was cool, but other than thinking she was hot, like she kind of just existed, I really like how NIKKE brought out her character a bit more and we could see other sides of her. NIKKE made me really like Raven. She'd make a good pilgrim.
I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
She's like, but I'll let you help.
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours.
Or not.
I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Damn. That's a powerful scene. When she's not in her world, she's mostly chill. Yeah! We're on those her return B. I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. This will probably be my last break. And then we'll try to power through to the ending. It's so fucking late, guys! Pain. But alas, event is very good. So it's not entirely a bad thing, it's just late. I am going, what? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, important thing. Hold on, just a note for me to make for something else.
Resting isn't so bad.
I will be right back. See you one, have a good sleep. I'm hoping this one goes into the archive too. Because the lore is so crucial to NIKKE, I genuinely think this will go into the archive eventually. They own the rights to everything, so I think it's possible. 100%. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm getting so tired right now. I don't usually sleep yet, but I'm usually not streaming, and the downside of having caffeine today is that when it wears off, I'm even more tired.
Resting isn't so bad.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad.
Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart. And
Resting isn't so bad.
as we take tonight will appear. All the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright. That's our spotlight. Come into my arms. Don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives
Give me 1 sec. Hold on.
picture. I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us who we are.
Oh my god, my poll? The poll has almost 500 votes. That's crazy. That never happens. That's nuts. Okay, back to the story. Wait, why are you awake? You're sick. Go to sleep. Understandable though to wake up and see Eve. She is pretty great. She's not as good as Lily though.
Resting isn't so bad.
Lily's supremacy from this event. Although I'm also liking Raven quite a bit, but this is the actual peak character from this event. This one is the best. Everyone might disagree with me and think that Eve and Raven are the best, but Lily, I would die for Lily. Lily's so good. That's fair though. If you're sick, sometimes you just can't sleep and it sucks. That's the worst. I feel like I'd rather be sick and able to sleep most of it off and sleep way too much than not be able to sleep. Oh, because you woke up again. Let's go back into the story. We have 3 and then hard mode left, so we're getting there. Oh yeah, we left off and the place is flooding. We're all gonna drown and die. Excellent. So Raven's about to kill Gatekeeper. Calm pummeled the elevator. And we're about to drown. Fantastic. Everything's going great. Oh, she's so cute, right? Ah! I'm really mad. I'm really mad because I haven't seen enough cosplayers of her. There's like only one that I've seen ever. I need more people to cosplay Lily. Okay, so we're on. Those are return B. You wish you were that elevator? You want to get pummeled by Calm? Are you sure? You want to get punched by a giant cube robot? I mean, okay. Molly does have good chemistry with Egg. I love it.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to remember the bunker. Although I guess she only had happy memories there.
She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker.
That's weird. Accomplishment. Shut up! No!
Even when I give them the data to prove
While
it,
Raven stands behind them saying, yes, do it. I wish Raven would stand behind me and say that in my ear and then laugh.
they tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
That's why he went back. Well, I guess he's going back now. That's not why he went back. I don't know why he went back.
I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success
Oh yeah, this is
against
the
the
past.
rapture
When he just found
is
out Art was an EK, that
0%.
wasn't now.
Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified.
Oh, so that wasn't on purpose.
I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since.
Yeah, he's kind of... Well, actually, he lived, surprisingly.
It is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
To be fair, you don't expect a person to live to be 145, so...
The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE.
They must have tricked Calm. Because that's why he was so strongly believing that Art would have the memories still. Hello, Roxine.
And took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman.
Not practically, I mean, well, yeah, practically he's alive. Damn.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear.
It does have a pattern of doing that.
I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Damn. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how it isn't covered because Neon wanted to go fishing. That's why I love NIKKE. It has such a good balance of like humor and serious. I love the GTF. Ooh, we get nice CG. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her. Oh, Isaiah?
Damn it. Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
Yeah. I feel like Scarlet could easily like kill Raven if she wanted. I know they struggled a bit during the fight, but the other thing is I fought Scarlet in Stellar Blade. I'm capable of killing Raven. I'm not capable of killing Scarlet.
What kind of rapture is this? I've never seen anything like it.
True. They would have never seen the Gatekeeper before. Only we really have.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
I really like that Raven's hair has Eve on it and kind of looks like ribbons. It's a nice touch.
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
God, I love that voice actor delivery on the "Don't be ridiculous."
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
I want to look up something real quick. Hold on. I'm curious about Raven's voice actor. I'm curious what else she's done. Nothing? I clicked the wrong actor. That was Taki. Diana Bermudez. She's in only 6 games. She's Dream Visitor in Baldur's Gate, Raven in Stellar Blade and NIKKE, Lava and Ashlock in Ark Knights, Gatak in Horizon Forbidden West, Renrin in Another Eden. I'm curious if she does like not voice acting stuff. She's really good. She's a British Columbian actor. So she does on-camera stuff mainly. Oh my god! Wait. In 2024, she was in a TV show called The Ark. That's so stupid. Man. She was in Atomic Heart. Larissa. Interesting. I'm just scrolling down the list to see what I recognize. She's in Sea of Thieves. A bunch of stuff that I don't know. Interesting.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It
You
does
can't
seem
do
as if
that,
thou
she's
art part of those
gone.
outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
Raven's like, ah, fuck.
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve!
She's like, Eve! She's ready to murder.
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
Yeah, new problem created.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
I think Raven might have like a complex about Eve. So mad.
Where is she?
You can just hear the like rage boiling. Even Scarlet's like, the fuck?
Tell me where she is.
Elemi, she's a yandere. She secretly just really wants to make out with Eve, probably.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Yeah, that's probably best. Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. She's like, okay, then you can die. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Damn. Oh shit, actually I almost closed something. I am going to really carefully, just because I feel like with how angry she's getting, I feel like there's potential danger because where I left off, she was really angry. I don't know what spoilers might be there because I literally left off at a big Raven part, so I'm gonna put you guys in jail real quick.
Now thou hast given me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side.
So the person she's in love with isn't Eve, but maybe Adam.
Why would he be with her?
Oh god, she's yandere. That makes her so much hotter!
It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words
Oh god,
become
she's
more
possessive.
and more fatuous.
She is here saying it should be me about Eve, and I'm just here being like, it should be me about Adam! Ew! I just realized too. I don't know if he named Eve, but I kind of have the feeling he might have. So his name is Adam, and he called her Eve. That's disgusting. Bro! He just built his own wife or something.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Jeez.
Hold thy tongue.
That thing. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back. But she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
This explains why she's so mad where I left off, I think. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
I agree with Scarlet. If you don't have the context, that's like insane to just randomly flip a switch like that.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
I'm gonna say, once I start moving the text again, you'll be safe. But for anyone who doesn't want Stellar Blade spoilers, don't listen for a minute or so. Once I click again, you're good. I can't believe that Raven just fucking murdered the majority of Zion because she couldn't have Adam. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen a gun that is so fucking crazy.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Damn.
Where are we going?
Damn.
To the city.
That is one thing I didn't know yet from my playthrough, so that's wild. I do wish I could have found out in Stellar Blade first, but you know, that's okay.
Let's go to the Ark.
I didn't have any more time to wait.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
He's like, yeah, but I got it out of my system. I wouldn't believe him.
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
It's still gonna hinder them, even if just a little.
I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
More calm.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Just immediately, it's like, carry me? Okay.
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
I'm not in the Ark, though. I'm too busy drowning in a bunker.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These
That's
photos are of the
his
people who
friends,
stayed in the
shrine.
bunker.
The ones who stayed until they had to leave.
Saying it out loud, I
I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
No, we don't have chips in our... I forgot! Some people do have chips in their brains now. Oh, I fucking hate that.
We are forgetful creatures by our very nature.
I'm gonna take you guys out of jail for now. It seems like it's an okay moment.
Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday.
You think robots don't get like wrecked
all
someday?
Of your memories.
You're gonna stop working one day.
That's true.
No different.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
Bunker Child kinda sounds like a niece, but not quite.
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
What would happen if Neuralink chip got a virus? That's what I was wondering. Like, what if it got a virus? What if it got hacked? What if it got manipulated? Can you brainwash people with it?
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
My heart. Alright. Two more, and then we have hard mode. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 12 hours, other than my short break. Kill me!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Oh, I have to check messages real quick, hold on. I know we're drowning, but like I might have a work email. Hold on. I think I'm good, but I have to check. It's actually good that I'm up this late, kind of important reasons. Okay, I'm good. You went to sleep and I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to get these things both done today because I've been doing the raids on Saturdays and I want to keep it consistent. And I have to clear this now because I have something important I'm doing on Tuesday, but I'm taking the evening off for family reasons. And I have, there's a possibility I might end up canceling my Monday streams and just take a day for myself. And the event is fucking gone on Wednesday. So I had to play it now. I didn't have a choice. It just happens to be really long. You say Neuralink chips will eventually devolve into please pay your eyesight subscription or will turn off the vision centers in your brain. You forgot to renew your subscription to vision. No more sight. Oh, you forgot to renew your subscription to heartbeat. Die. So scary. Hello, Prince and Paro. Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already... Actually, I realized this is a high intensity scene and we're getting towards the end, so I'm putting you guys back in jail. Sorry. The water's already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoot!
Did you really think that would work?
God, I love their dynamic. Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God, damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Fear.
Phew, phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
Nice. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. So he got out okay. The original copies are dead, but we have backups of everything. But the shrine! The shrine to his friends! And the place with all his memories, although I feel like at this point, after 100 years, I'm sure the memories are a little more overwhelmed with bad memories of being closed off from everyone. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down into the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Can't believe the man is still alive.
Oh. Yes.
I wonder what his role will be in the story moving forwards. Because whether she makes it to the Ark or not, the fact that he exists is literally lore-breaking shit. I wonder if that's why this collab got postponed so long, or potentially even the PC release. Maybe they were waiting for a good time in the NIKKE story to release this. And maybe the main story coming out next will relate to him. Isn't there a new main story in like July or something? I think.
Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right.
I'm really interested if the next main story will like relate to him.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Maybe not,
Can you wait
because
just a moment?
the reality is the story we're seeing right now would have been after this, because this isn't Red Hood Rappy. So nothing that we know in the present would change. Unless he comes back with it. He's 6-0! I'm sorry, he's probably not 6-0.
I'll be right back.
Eve dives into the lake. I wonder if she's going back in to get his pictures. They're probably like water damage. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, I love how this is the exact same water that Anchor drowned in her Bond story, and Little Mermaid was in, and some of this water gets used a lot. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. I hope she went back in to get the shrine. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Poor Lily's cold.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is The first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Nice.
I have it here.
But what is it? As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames. I'm surprised the water damage didn't ruin them, but that's what I was hoping it was.
Oh.
She probably got all the ones that she could manage to save. It wouldn't have been all of them, there's too many. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
His voice actor's nailing it here.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often.
It's fine. You never die. You just use a pump and come back to life, except if you're me.
Do you want to die?
Rome, that's not something you just ask someone.
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
She has her reasons.
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Poor Lily.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Uh-oh.
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
What caused the water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rapture? Rappy quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle! Privity, protect Herman!
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side.
Uh-oh, everything is just weak.
And the center. Yikes, we're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
I don't think there's gonna be much choice.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. I forgot to check messages real quick. Hold on. I think everything is okay at this point. I shouldn't have anything else come in, but just to be safe. Okay. Oh, that's not a rapture. That looks kind of like the giant mech suit that Lily was in. But Lily is next to us, so it's not that. I don't know what it is. And that's the one from the final boss in this. I didn't recognize it from the game. I didn't get to it yet, unfortunately. I guess the fact that it exists is spoilers, but I don't know what it is, so don't tell me. Don't give me the details that this collab doesn't. And the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here.
Unless that is Lily in the suit.
Exosuit confidence reporting for duty.
No. Okay, don't listen if you don't want Stellar Blade spoilers. I'm not gonna read chat because I don't want all the details. But I did see that I don't know if it's the final or one of the final. I just saw text. I didn't know what it looked like, but I know one of the final bosses is called Providence. I really don't want to fight Lily. I really hope I don't have to kill Lily.
Is that Miss Lily inside that
Don't tell me, obviously, but I'm terrified to finish the game now.
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty.
I mean, Lily does love showing off.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone, stop bickering! I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it. I want to go in the robot.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
I want to go in with Lily. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to go anywhere.
Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily! Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
I imagine Neon's like giggling and kicking her feet in the corner about the firepower this thing probably has. I love how Lily's line is like, I'm not born for combat or something like that, and then she has this giant fucking combat mech! Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Oh no.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Imagine if the fight is really hard because it's completely random where the attacks go. A raptor files a missile. And files? I just imagine it there was like a nail file, just making the missile a little rounder, just file it down. A raptor files the missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat ETIQUETTE, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Uh-oh. Does it malfunction and shoot after us? Or did she get hit again? Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... what? Firepower! The only word to describe it is utter decimation. I'm not looking forward to fighting Providence. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
I don't know who or what or why, and I'm hoping it's a different context. I'm hoping so hard it's a different context.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
Okay, don't listen again if you don't want spoilers. That's gonna be my new cope. Lily's gonna be incapacitated and I have to fight her and just shut it off and not kill her because she's evil, definitely.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent.
Imagine
with
if she
ease.
just again, don't listen if you want Stellar Blade spoilers. Imagine if she just decides like, fuck it, I'ma side with Mother Sphere.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Oh, that's bad.
Ugh.
That means, okay, then maybe what I'm worrying about won't come true then, okay.
Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Who does know how to operate it then is the question. Don't tell me.
Turning something on or off is important.
This is a weird line. Providence stands tall amid the defeated raptor horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us and determines we're raptors.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
It'll probably think the NIKKEs are raptors though, because they have similar technology. Remember how all this time I was saying that I think the technology invented to make NIKKEs came from raptors? I think that might be why we fight Providence and NIKKE, because I think that maybe Lily is passed out and it can't differentiate NIKKE from rapture because it's from another world. So it probably sees the technology and thinks they're the same thing. That's my guess.
For sure.
Uh-oh. Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Uh-oh.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Uh-oh. Danger bad time. I should really finish Stellar Blade. I plan on trying to finish it on Monday. I wanted to finish it before this collab, but I don't remember what time it was, but it was really, really late and I could not continue. I left off at the Raven fight. So I'm gonna pick up from there on Monday and see if I can finish the rest of it in a couple hours. So, I'm gonna keep hiding chat for now in case there's any endgame spoilers. So just, I'm gonna just like choose to not perceive and assume anything is unique to NIKKE.
If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
Okay, good. She woke up.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this?
I'm actually really interested in the lore why though. It must be that Providence determined the NIKKEs were raptors. Basically, my guess is that raptors are NIKKEs are humans that have been turned into raptors but somehow managed to maintain their sanity. That's why, certain characters, NIKKE and rapture fusion works so well. It's just, they just answer to different people, but they're the same thing, essentially. A lot of them just aren't human-shaped, necessarily. That's why they can turn into heretics so quickly. That's why you have people like Red Shoes, who just, want, and then you have, maybe some of the raptors were animals or stuff, but I think NIKKEs are rapture technology. And I think that's a big forbidden knowledge, at least nymphs, perhaps, or something. And that's the big forbidden knowledge that we will find out someday, probably.
Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Part of me genuinely wonders, too, if Stellar Blade, if the idea for it came out of, like, when they were making NIKKE, they were like, hey, this would be a sick action game. But then they just make, like, legally distinct NIKKE, flip some stuff around. Even though they didn't have to make it legally distinct, they just made it different, and maybe in case one wasn't popular or something, and then combining them worked really well. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close.
Lily in the void.
I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Exactly my point! And why this event better get fucking archived, because this is literally, there's so much game-breaking shit in this. Like, first of all, we have a surviving human on the surface. Like, actually a human, maybe. I mean, they haven't turned him into a villain yet, so I believe that he's a normal guy, probably. And then we have, Lily, who targeted the Raptures and it decided to attack NIKKE's. I don't think that's a coincidence. And then you have the situation with Calm and the situation with Rome. There is so much that is happening here that is not a coincidence.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Well, that makes sense. They probably use the same energy source, like core dust and shit.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out.
So I might have detected the core dust and thought, ah yes, Rapture.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Only because you woke up in time.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Part of the reason I might like this collab so much too is just where I've been loving Stellar Blade so much. I wonder if, for people who didn't play Stellar Blade, I wonder if it would still rank in like the top events or not. Where I was really interested in both games. That could be part of my bias. Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
It's probably safe to take you guys out of jail now. I don't see anything else big happening before the end. And if anything will, don't tell me.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
You can't have it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Why is this song... Ah, it's hockey mode. I was like, why is this giving me flashbacks to horrible fights? Because I rely on Taki mode in the worst fights. Hello, Soren. I'm so weak in the game that I have to rely on Taki mode to do any damage. Let me put it this way. My HP and my attacks and stuff are so bad that some fights I can use Taki mode 2 or 3 fucking times. It's so bad. Wasn't there a line in one story or event, but we don't know where NIKKE cores come from? I just always assumed they were Rapture cores. I literally always assumed that. I thought it was just canon. I mean, they look exactly the same. I thought that was just the understanding. The Rapture cores, is that not ever stated? If that's ever a plot twist, it's gonna be so fucking obvious. Just like maybe Rapture cores that are like, I don't know, prepared a certain way or something so that they're not corrupt. I don't know.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, How much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That's what I'm thinking, random guy. We upgrade the NIKKE cores with Rapture cores. So the NIKKE cores are probably composed of Rapture cores. Whether they're like Rapture cores as a whole, or whether they're like bastardized, like DIY Rapture cores, I'm not sure. But they're made of Rapture to an extent. We know that at this point.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them.
Just that they're more compatible than official docs say they should be. I wonder what experiments may have confirmed that.
I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
She lied to get Herman some help. Maybe we just have to stab me in the stomach now so it's believable. I would, but I'm fine. Rappy's like, sorry, Commander, this is for Herman's own good. Roundhouse kick. Rappy lied to the, or not Rappy, Pravati lied to the government?
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
I haven't read Snow White's Bond story because I don't have Snow White.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Or dead. You can't just like betray the government like that. Especially not in the Ark.
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
Aww, that would be a cute plot twist. I actually would love to see that. Pravati joining the counters. That would be like my favorite plot twist in the entire game, I think.
I'm not
She
sure
would fit in really well, I think,
Ducky
actually.
would be able to hack it
She
with
has
us.
really fun banter with all of them.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
I'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
I haven't read Pravati's, no.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay.
Watch the Ark shoot him on arrival. Just put him in a bubble, like I said in the first place, and then it's fine. Pravati wasn't really meant to be a counters member? I didn't know that. Was it said in the game and I just forgot because it's been so long, or is that a like behind the scenes thing? Hello, Gundam C16. I'm gonna be honest, I think Anne joining the counters would make no sense. I don't think that would work at all. The prisoners, I also don't think they should join the counters. The vibe is too different. I feel like they can like collaborate with the counters here and there though.
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
Pravati Bond is not like I like you or anything. No, that's Pravati's entire existence.
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
They swapped her for Neon. So Neon was originally supposed to be not in the counters. Interesting.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
I like it better this way. I really love Neon. You want Kay to join the counters? I don't think that would work. Kay needs to be with D. It doesn't make sense for Kay to join the counters. I think for Kay to like one off here and there, just like D is fine. But Kay joining the counters would make no sense. Pravati would actually make a lot of sense though. She has kind of the same vibe.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
Dang.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
No, it's just a ship. That's why it gets wrecked so much.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
I think other than Pravati, I can't see anyone joining the counters.
About 2 hours.
Maybe Siren if she became a NIKKE, just because I want to see how badly the world will burn down.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo.
I mean, you have to disappear anyway, so...
Don't feel bad, you guys.
If Pravati joined, she'd be the first NIKKE to be a part of 3 squads. That's crazy. You're not wrong.
A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway.
I love this
I'm just
song.
beating her to the punch.
That's
If
true.
playing NIKKE, if Siren became a NIKKE, not gonna lie, I'd main Siren. She would be my main unit. I would never play as anyone else again. I love Siren so much. The reason I love Siren is Risa May does such a fucking amazing job voicing her.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Adam kind of has that like boring LA style acting as well. Like, and I don't mean everyone like that. There's a lot of voice actors in LA who are brilliant and talented and sound amazing. I'm sure half this cast is from LA. But like that specific style, that's what it is referred to in the video. But it works for Adam for some reason. I like it for him. It works. We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Crow gets assigned to counter. That would be torture for all involved. I would assume she had a mind switch. Oh, look. Elevator hub. Yeah, Risa May is a national treasure. I really love all of the work she does in like everything. She never misses. She's fucking amazing. She's so talented. And she gives it her all in everything she does. No, he's just chill most of the time, but it really works for him. His voice is very like chill, down to earth. It doesn't have a lot of emotion because he's always very calm, but for some reason I always thought it worked for Adam. I don't know how or why, it just does. Elevator door opens. And we get an ass shot of Privity. This is literally her shooting pose but standing. Like it almost looks like the same model but like modified. I don't know how to explain. It just looks exactly like her shooting, but standing. They're gonna kill Pravati. She's gonna be like scrapped. Revealing a small crowd of people. Hello, love interest. Oh, Savionas. Several humans in military uniform and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Uh-oh, they know she lied. Hello, Jesse Peterson. Privity steps forward assertively. I love how everyone's staring at the cake and I'm just here like shiny thighs.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened.
Hello, Count Pumpkin.
I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination.
Damn. Even though she is, you know, insubordination herself.
Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
Nice. In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any problems, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher. I get away with murder, so you know the fact that I approved, it'll be fine.
Have you all got cotton in your ears?
Hello, Raph.
What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Pravati really won me over in this. There's a lot of scenes I really don't respect Pravati, but this one, you know, I can respect. She's kind of coming into herself. And I like that. I like that a lot. That's great. That's good.
How many more? About 15!
Damn! It's a nice shot. That would have made a good lobby. They managed to twist and break her back. Just enough that you can see every curve. That's crazy. I would expect less from Stellar Blade.
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. Yeah, I love what this story did for her character too. I will admit, I didn't like Pravati that much in the game. I thought her interactions were fun. But like as a person, I didn't have a lot of respect for her, but she won me over like crazy here. Like easily, mad respect for her today. We have 493 votes in the poll. Guys, if you haven't voted, can you vote? I want to get it to 500. She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade. Sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming raptor attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve definitely maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. Do you feel the same about Maid Pravati? She's silly and fun, but like I don't have a lot of thoughts about Maid Pravati. She kind of just like exists. For lack of a better way to put it. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body. I do respect that she was practicing in secret though. Oh, the gatekeeper, they're disappearing too. Poor Raven will never find her. But also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
I love how you just randomly knew that.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that
Spamming
gatekeeper
beta
thing.
skills is a canon way to play. I mean, it is. Basically, you have to earn those beta skills. It's not that easy. Sure, it's canon. That's a respectable way to play. Earning beta skills is hard.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Guys, we need 4 more votes! Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes, seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
True, they never got to say goodbye.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
The title for this event was really well thought out. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKE is headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming, and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Aww. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. Hope for part 2 Stellar Blade collab? Maybe when Stellar Blade 2 comes out, you never know. I'm kind of wondering if I want Stellar Blade 2 to be the same characters, but I don't actually. You know what I want Stellar Blade 2 to be? Raven's Past. Playing as Raven. That would be really fun. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark. Nice. And led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. I'm glad that the data became public knowledge instead of disappearing, so we can all see that, like, art and stuff. Because I know a lot of the art in Arcana's library is, like, locked off forever and no one gets to see it, so it's nice that this one seems to be a little more. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Pravati was never punished, nor reprimanded. Good! Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. So basically no one can ever know that there is a survivor on the surface, but we'll look after him as long as no one ever knows. It's true, it's also old that it's public domain anyway. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He just wanted to live out the rest of his old man life. Awesome line. It's cool seeing how high in the sky the train goes. That's kind of like crazy design. Although, I want to say it's not, but part of me worries this background. I'm hoping this is like a statue or something and not a train line, because part of me is like, part of this background doesn't make sense, and I really hope it's just intentional and I don't know what it is. It makes me really sad if NIKKE was using AI background. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up on the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. That's cute. It's just a building, a very weird building. I don't understand it, but okay, it's art. It's art. Now that Rome had seen the original... Oh, yeah. I already read that. I think I'm just really tired, and my brain is like, why is there a train? And it just jumps off a cliff. That's true, Senti would make that. Hello, Shadow Knight! With Reclamation Site 01 is... That's so smart! Taking Rome to Reclamation Site 01 to have him build upon it. It threw itself into constructing the second Ark. That's so precious! Hello, Trinidad! Hello! This kind of looks like a display screen in a way. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left, except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And...
I'm eternally grateful to you.
I'm glad I was wrong about him secretly being like a raptor or some shit. Herman's a really good, wholesome guy.
Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art.
I'm so inspired.
By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living.
So deep.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
I know this is stupid, but those lines hit really hard for me. I think I like teared up at other parts. I'm like ugly crying at these lines from Herman here. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. What the fuck? I like actually need a minute. I can't see. There's too many tears. I can't see. I can't read. I'm sorry. I don't know why this part is getting to be harder than like everything else. This part's wrecking me. Oh, maybe I'm just overtired at this point. Oh, I have to like rub my eyes. Damn. He's a real one indeed. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long.
He was 145.
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
I'm so worn out, like emotionally and just literally.
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer.
I might even potentially... No, I don't think it's more than Overzone, but it might be tied with Overzone.
Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked.
I do think I like this one better than Old Tales.
He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark. Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there. Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud.
Beautiful depression. That reminds me, whenever I fill out my NIKKE survey, you know how they always ask describe the game in 2 words? I always use beautiful tragedy. It's more optimistic than Overzone. It's still extremely emotional and very sad though. It's like a very bittersweet ending. Whereas Overzone was just fucking agony. But I loved it.
I wanted to show him more.
Need an official obakepam NIKKE event tier list. Maybe for the next anniversary.
That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place.
Sexy suffering? Wow.
That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted.
My voice is fried.
Not in the slightest.
It feels like death from streaming this long. I usually wouldn't do this to myself. I'm not gonna talk like at all tomorrow.
I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Really need to play Overzone. It's really good, Nazuki.
I hope so.
Me too. And place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. I can't believe that was... Holy shit. I can't believe this was all canon lore. Like, I didn't expect the collab to have an actual human on the surface that had been surviving on his own all that time. And then bring art to the Ark. Like, I expected the collab would be good because of the 2 IPs, but I I didn't think it would be something that affected the core of the entire game to such a stark extent. It's the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present, which is the point of art. It carries time forwards. Yeah, Providence BA is doing great in this scene. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continue. No. Why am I crying again? It's just 2 words. I'm gonna be lucky to get any sleep after this. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. What the fuck? I'm glad I managed to make time for it, especially after like just a really weird week myself. I needed a good cry. Holy shit. I don't think NIKKE has made me ugly cry in quite a while. Like, I've teared up, but I don't think it's hit me quite this hard in a long time. Now only the epilogue left. I have to actually play it, I'm sorry. Hard mode ending Doko. I didn't finish hard mode. This week has been so stressful. I didn't actually finish my dailies. Multiple days I ended up skipping. Nyanya Paradise was the one that broke me the hardest though. Yeah. Nyanya Paradise, as someone who rescues animals, and I once rescued an animal that was too far gone. I had a similar but more personal situation where one of my friends, well, I say friends, but if I ever meet them again, I'm gonna punch them in the face. I had a friend as a kid who moved away, and I found out a week after she moved away, her neighbor was hearing weird, not a week, maybe like half a week or something. Her neighbor was hearing weird noises from the house, and her neighbor knew I had a similar pet because it wasn't a very common pet. And the neighbor called me and said there was weird noises. It turned out they moved out and left their pet behind. Like no food, no anything. They just fucking abandoned it. So you know, of course, the neighbor helped us break in. And I tried really hard. It was a fucking baby. It was a baby. It was only a few months old. And I just remember how small it was. And I tried so hard to save it. I couldn't. I think it only lasted around 2 days. And it was so desperate for love after being abandoned that like I couldn't put it down. I even ended up skipping school because I couldn't put it on the floor or in its cage. It would cry. Like it would start squealing and squealing and squealing unless it was in your arms because I was so scared. So for like 2 days straight, me and Pam family would just alternate holding it, and then it just passed away when I did finally go back to school. They passed away while Pam Mama was holding me. I was so fucking mad. You don't just abandon your pets, you know. I don't know how long I was
I need you to
muted.
snap.
Sorry.
Let it stick.
I don't even know what I was saying. I just guess I was muted for a while.
Talk about
I was okay.
spoiling.
Talk about spoiling lyrics. Shut up, Raven! It was related to Nyanya Paradise!
Just when things were getting good.
I love Raven's theme. It's so good! I really wish there was lyrics for this, but I feel like it's probably a made-up language or something. It just kind of has that vibe. Oh shoot! There, close chat for a second. I got you guys back. It's fine. I love battling when I'm so strong that I don't get to do anything. Amazing! I feel like Raven's theme has got to be like my favorite theme in Stellar Blade. So good. I also really like Arisa's theme though. Wait, is it lyrics? Okay. It's just like chants and stuff. So it is made up language. That was my hope. I really enjoy made up languages and it kind of had that vibe. Keep it up. Still haven't pulled a rip. I hope you saved up enough. Gotcha.
Yeah, I made it.
Is that volleyballs? In my fucking event? Good thing I'm strong. I'm blocking it, thank goodness. From that angle, there was a real close-up of Eve's ass, and it was just like against my back. So YouTube wouldn't have liked that. My back censored it. We're good. So you're gonna safety first. Nikki trying to make us feel sad. Always. The booties that tide you over so you don't give in to despair. I haven't finished Stellar Blade. I'm hoping to finish it on Monday. I still have to play through the final couple of boss fights.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
I feel like the lyrics aren't meant to be sensible. No, yeah, I just wish I knew what they were so I could sing it. It's harder to sing a song if you don't know what the lyrics are. Like it's just harder because I don't know what noises to make.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Shop.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
I love how Providence is just running around. Oh. Only 3 days left. I better buy out the
Everyone's
shop
left.
before I forget and like lose
I
everything.
didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
That's literally the same syllables I was thinking, but I don't know if it's right. It would be a really fun song to cover, but like, how do you cover it when you don't know the fucking lyrics? Let's see. How many gems do I got saved up for Nier? Oh, I'm not pulling for Nier collab. I already have 2B and A2. I have no reason to pull. I'm debating buying tickets for A2 though, because I really like her, but I'm wondering if A2 requires boots because she's aged really poorly in terms of strength, or maybe she's just bad over time. When I got her, she was really good, but now she's kind of shit. I didn't pick up any cans yet. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
We won! We did it!
I just kind of wait and do them all at once when the event's almost over. But sometimes I forget, so I probably should get on that quickly. Oh, it has 15. A2 is still fine. Do you have to build up her skills? or give overload gear or something, because mine is not built, but she's doing very little damage. I don't know if it's because she's not built or what. They're just rerunning the story collab for people who never got to play it. There's nothing new. She ate poorly, damn. I basically took her off my team because she's not
got my back, right?
good anymore. As much as I love her. Apparently we're getting a free swimsuit. Nice. Near collab, and then probably swimsuits as well. Right with this, that's a lot of limited stuff really quickly. I think it's kind of a bad business move personally. It makes them look kind of greedy, unless we don't get swimsuits. I'm wondering if this replaces the summer collab this year. I feel like people will be very mad if we don't get the swimsuits this year, but I also think that it would be more fair to the players if we don't have the swimsuits this year. I'm curious about Sora as well. We don't know anything about her. We'll get to see soon, I guess.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Here we go. No breakable parts would only spawn once. A2's kit just doesn't work. The thing I like about A2 is like the unlimited burst. I find it fun. But you have to be using it at a time where the unlimited burst is useful. And you have to have good healers. It's a similar chatterbox animation. I wonder if that's a hint at anything. Ooh, if I have that song to look forward to in the Providence fight, it's gonna be a good one. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over comm to us. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hide chat briefly, but that's a fun reminder that I have to say. I know that other content creators do it, but ShiftUp has made their stance very clear that leaks are not welcome. I want to stay on ShiftUp's good side, so we do not talk about those. Comm no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. Aww, Comm's epilogue. It apologized profusely for attacking Pravati and Rome, and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. Oh, that's good. Remember, everyone. We honored the request and made 2 copies. One for the central government's data center and another for me. Me to remember as well. Central government officials were reluctant to make the data public. Probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. As for what Comm thought of all this...
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
For days, Comm remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. But they both made it back to the Ark. Herman got to see it before he died, and Comm got to come in and celebrate with, like, sharing everyone's data, you know? I know that Art unfortunately never got to, and the NIKKE never got to. But Comm and Herman, they made it. I kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I'd waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. Oh, the regret. A few days later.
Commander, let's go.
Go where?
Did you not receive the invitation from ENIKKE?
Uh-oh. ENIKKE sent an invitation?
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads, Couples ticket to the solo exhibition. Memories teller. What do you mean couples ticket? Privity, you want to explain? You know, Comm never getting to say goodbye is so painful.
ENIKKE said you and I could go together.
Ah, I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it. Me just being like, casually. We're just using a couple's ticket by an absolute crazy coincidence, right, Pravati?
Yep, that's how...
Couple? But we're not a couple.
Are you sure? Because I think if anyone, I think you kind of view it otherwise. These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
Why would Enoch, of all people, send us this? Enoch is the world's #1 wingman. It says solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on. Probably, art.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either.
Real question though. If you had to go to, well, if you wanted to, go to the event with a friend, but couples tickets were cheaper, would you lie? Would you lie and pretend to be a couple to get in cheaper?
I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
Hello, Overnight Live. You've done so for a buffet discount. Nice. I don't think I've ever had like an opportunity to do that. But if it was someone I trusted enough that I feel like we could laugh about it and pretend, I would probably be down to pretend and save money. Yeah, that's my answer too. It depends on the friend. And yeah.
Oh, really? You really don't have a spare moment?
As long as it's not someone that would feel awkward pretending, if that makes sense. Someone who would also view it as like pretty harmless. No one's getting hurt. Save money. Bam.
I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
Alright, fine. Let's go. You'd kiss a homie for a discount? Exactly! I love discounts!
Are you sure? Okay, let's go straight away.
That's kind of how I feel for Temparo. Depends on how well they can bluff. Can they carry the facade? If they're gonna get us busted, then no. If they can carry the facade, hell yeah!
I received a ticket as well.
Oh, is it a couple's date with Calm?
Come again?
You did?
It says to come with you both.
Did Enoch send it to you?
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
Calm the third wheel.
I heard that.
Be quiet, you. Well then, we ought to get
I
going.
love this scene. It's silly. It's a nice pick-me-up that we needed after that heavy event. The exhibition hall is quiet. Oh wow, this is actually the church where Mary confessed some very serious crimes and shit. I didn't expect to ever come back here. That's crazy. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them.
Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
She's being nice.
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
I thought it was Rapunzel. I'm thinking of, there was a scene with Mary that was also in here, I think. There was a pretty messed up scene with Mary in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Sure, she never sin again when her patience is running the— No, that's Rapunzel, not Mary! Not Mary! Mary's was a really serious moment, if I'm remembering right. It's also somehow the church where Red Hood pretended to be God to make Rapunzel even hornier. Yeah.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
My sincerest
I've
apologies
also seen
for that
Isabel. I've
incident.
never met Isabel yet in game, I don't think. I might have met her very briefly, possibly at Eden. I don't remember, but I've never had her bond stories. I don't have Isabel, so I don't really have any information. I still don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enoch send us here? Commander, calm. Over there.
Privity points to one of the paintings. While we were still alive, I wonder if Herman painted everyone together or something. It's the area. It portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals, which resemble gravestones. Oh. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Oh, he did make it.
Home.
Hello there.
Or did Art make it? Did the memories come? Memories gonna be remembered!
Are you interested in this painting?
Oh, he's not gonna be remembered. Pain!
Oh,
maybe
yes.
she's interested though and she doesn't know
Feels
why.
Oddly familiar.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. You know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface?
My heart.
After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head. I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
She painted it. Her memories are vaguely coming back. There's still hope that maybe she'll remember. That's true. It's a huge surprise that 100 years later, Art is still alive. You think that she would have died as a mass-produced NIKKE, but she endured. Are you the host of this exhibition?
That I am. I'm Art.
Oh, she still loves Art, even now.
I'm a mass-produced NIKKE, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
That's so nice. She lived through 2 wars as a mass-produced model. She's an insanely fucking powerful NIKKE. That's crazy.
If you're
She's
Art,
older than some of the fucking
that means
pilgrims.
calm.
Neither of you say a word.
He wants her to remember on her own.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow, even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
A little more insistently this time.
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids.
Her voice reminds me of Leviathan.
But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting. But that's how I feel. And lately,
I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep.
SSR art would be really nice. I don't think we'll ever get it, but you never... Sora is the new squad. It's like the Horizon squad or something. So she makes costumes and sewing or whatever. What if an artistically driven NIKKE could get on? What if it's like a crafter squad?
An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces.
I wonder if the reason the mass-produced models hide their face is so that they don't go crazy, seeing them all look identical.
The view from atop a cold, metallic
I feel like that was established
box
at some point and I just
that
forgot.
somehow also seemed reassuringly warm.
Oh, that's on top of calm.
All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what. But as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
If Rappy graduating from mass-produced unique model and Scarlet and Grave.
Right. That is a good thing to do.
It was established in the Nier collab they don't like looking at others that look like them. Yeah, that's why I was thinking back on the Nier collab, maybe established it. I don't know if it like blatantly said they can't look at each other or that they prefer not to.
I will come to see.
Mustang should adopt this one to Tetra, where she's an artist. She seems like a perfect fit.
I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
Oh, I see. But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Yeah, Scarlet is a special case. She's the only one in her entire model type left, so of course you're unique when every other mass-produced one gets wiped out into oblivion.
Art. Do you remember me now?
Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm, and back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
Art? Do you remember me now?
The question hits different now!
I do.
Art's voice actor's really good.
You remember me?
I never forgot you. Not even for a moment.
It's like 3 times now I've cried this event. Why did it make me cry 3 fucking times? Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art, shaking.
I remember. I remember. Oh, how could I have forgotten you? My most precious treasure.
I feel like now that Art's getting her memories back too, she'd be even more of a contender to become a unique NIKKE, because she's establishing a sense of identity, which is the difference between mass-produced and full NIKKEs.
Art.
The family is reunited.
My treasure. I have you again.
The two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their form fits together as one. Perfectly. And it's as if their bodies are melded together with the painting as one cohesive work of art. It's all those artists who were in that bunker. May you see this and know one thing. That your memories are living on. In the here and the now. No, not again. Just if I don't know how many of you guys do anything, like whether it's making art or making music or like acting or whatever, but if you're a creator of any kind, this event is really fucking hard. Memories teller and I think this is a good one with a bunch of the most cores. Okay, let's do 65 times.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Sometimes feel harder. Others will be right without a doubt. Yeah. They just me until
That was. Where's this event at now? It might still be tied with Overzone. I'm not entirely sure. It might be above it. I need some time to like think. You guys kept telling me that you don't think I'll be able to handle it, and that I'll never be ready for how hard part 2 goes. I get it. I get it. Oh god, hold on. I can't emphasize enough how just for reasons, some of these words are things I really needed to hear right now. I didn't expect NIKKE to like practically be therapy, but I just mentioned I've been having a pretty hard time this week, and it hits a lot of those places right now. It really hits hard. Damn. I hear the audio in the bunker. How and where and how many are there? If it's short, I think I could do it. But if it's long, I might have to do it on my own tomorrow, or I might have to do it as part of the Stellar Blade stream. I don't know how much time I have right now. I am worn out. Herman's speech really did it hard. Yeah. They autoplay kind of slow. Fine to do it off stream. I might end up doing it off stream then. Yeah. It's like I feel like not everything, but one of the things contributing to the brainworms this week. It's not the only reason for the brainworms, but one of the things is just with other things, imposter syndrome has been like coming in and kicking my ass. And I don't know, just as like a creator of any kind, imposter syndrome is really hard to deal with because it literally feels like your world is colliding in on you. Like the brain just keeps telling you like you don't matter, you never mattered, you're deluding yourself into thinking that you matter. And then having this whole event just be like you matter as the theme, it goes really hard. Damn. It's definitely the best collab so far. You're not wrong, Waffle Guy. It is definitely, out of every collab the game has had, the most powerful one by far. I hope this becomes the standard for collabs, if that makes sense. It shows the potential when they're able to do more. And I would love to see more that go this hard. I'm just like sitting here like stone locked right now. The creations are yours, no one else's. That's cool. It's especially something that I think a lot of, and again, I know a couple of you in chat said that you're also creators, and this hit you especially hard. It's like, in today's day and age, it feels really impossible to be a creator between people caring more about drama than what people do, or caring more about popularity than what people do, or caring more about trends than what people do, or quite like just stealing and claiming they made stuff, or like feeding it to AI and spitting it back out and being like, look what I worked hard on, even though you just used a prompt to like shit it out. It's like, I think there's a lot of creators right now that just kind of feel like they don't matter. And I think this event is so powerful, and I hope that more people find it and realize how precious their creations are, and everything they do is, even if you're an artist who just makes art for yourself, or even like only 2 people see it or whatever, it's making something is always worth it. It's always precious, and making something always has more value than people realize, I think. You never know what kind of impact something you make might have on someone. You never know. It's always worth making. Even if the impact's only on yourself, even if you don't share it and just making it makes you happy, it's always worth it. I need to put it as a lobby. Hold on. I was gonna do, wait, how long does co-op have left? I might run it real quick. Just because I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be gone. Hold on. I'm sorry, my brain is like malfunctioning. Wait, I can get Lily Lobby now. Hold on, I need Lily Lobby. 6 p.m. I'm not waking up. We'll do it now. There's no way I'm gonna wake up in 6 hours. I need to sleep. I need to sleep a long time. Sorry for like dying at the end of that event. I didn't expect it to hit on such a like personal level, I guess. Like, it's one thing if an event is really sad, it's another if it just like strikes you at your core. It's very rare that things strike me at my core quite like that, dude. Ugh.
Wow. How does this work?
Lobby? Yeah! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna replace some lobbies now that I finished it. And then I'll replace the event with the newest one. I don't think I'm gonna get the minigame one. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even do the tutorial. It drove me crazy.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Yay! She is so cute! Look at the lobby! She's so happy! If any of you guys play on NA, I'm about to do co-op if you want to jump in for a challenge mode to get some dog bones. This is my favorite lobby now. She's so precious. And then the event one is this one. Nice. It's a nice lobby. I like how it has the you know, the shrine in it. Lily has a good voice. She doesn't make that characteristic cartoon voice. Most English. I wouldn't say most. I think people often are just cast with high voices. Like I mean, Eve has a low voice. Raven has a low voice. Lily has the highest voice in Stellar Blade. It's just not cartoony. And it's okay to have cartoony, but the variety is nice. Sometimes when characters don't, it stands out. Anyway, co-op's gonna disappear. Oh shit, that's not co-op.
Is this the right way?
Through the master way through the minigame, I fucking gave up. I was trying to play it on my phone and I decided it was so bad. Out of spite, I'm never playing it on my phone and I'm never playing it on PC. I just hate it.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I don't know if enough people are gonna be online or interested right now. I don't even know how many people are watching this late. I feel like 90% of you probably just like left. That's understandable. It's so late. Okay, party. If anyone is on NA, I'll put the code in chat. I'll put it in just the YouTube side, I'm afraid. Actually I'll put it in both, but the YouTube side might be a bit faster. Because I can only do it one at a time. In case anyone is around, on the odd chance. Ah shit, I just remembered something I have to do before I can sleep. I'm not sleeping for a while! Okay. Maybe we just do one round of co-op so I get some bones or something, we'll see. Oh, that's fast! I didn't think we'd have enough people. Dang. I guess we do. Thank you! Challenge! Do you have any advice on how to best help an artist friend who struggles with imposter syndrome? Honestly, it's tough. Because everyone that has imposter syndrome feels like they're alone in it. They feel like no one else has the same struggles. They feel like everyone else is valid, but themselves, they're not valid. And it's not ever true. It's literally never true. But they can't help but feel that way. And it's really heartbreaking. We don't have a 1, guys. Anyone want to be a 1? I want to use the Stellar Blade characters. Anyone want to be a 1? We need a 2 and a 1. Daedalus can't be a 1. If any of the 3s want to sacrifice... Oh my god, the guild is called Hooters. Okay, we have have a 1. Oh, that's multiple ones. That's okay. Thank you for cooperating extra hard. I think the main thing for someone dealing with imposter syndrome, that I would say, if it's so bad that they can't handle it, I would genuinely recommend walking away from art for a little while, not permanently, just briefly. Take a little bit of a break, whether it's a couple days, or whether it's a couple weeks, or whether it's a couple months. Just take a little bit of time to, like, you know, take a little bit of time to do other things. Remember the other things that are in your life. Don't completely drown yourself in the depths of despair, feeling like an imposter. If you legitimately can't shake it off, if you're having that bad of a time, take a bit of time to find the other things that are precious to you, and then go back to your art. Because when you go back, it won't feel as daunting, hopefully, because you would have taken yourself out of that headspace for a little bit. It kind of works like a mental reset case, kind of. Also, I got the Simon Blackwell smell. Oh, this says, oh, it requires a certain, oh, there we go, no, we did not. A literal walk? Yeah, you have to kind of get in the habit of like, oh, another thing for imposter syndrome is just taking care of your mental health in general. Exercise more, eat better, go outside. Look after your mental health, because the worse your mental health is, the more it's going to tank when imposter syndrome kicks in. Oh, Mr. NIKKE deserves an Arcane Season 1 level Netflix animated show. I disagree. I would like to see NIKKE have an OVA or a movie. Specifically pick one of the events and adapt it. I don't want them to do the main plot. It's ongoing and too long. I would like to see them do an event. I just hear a little mermaid in the corner. Bubble, bubble, so cute!
With all your might, I want to preserve beautiful memories of Feedback My Festival!
I love how angry I'm gets. Side plot series? I'd also be okay with that. Like some sort of original story. I think it'd be interesting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It makes me sad when the burst line just like doesn't happen.
With all your might, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my festival.
People really underestimate how exercise and a healthy diet have a huge effect on better mental health. No, you're right, RJ, because I was the same. I didn't bother with either of those things until I did start bothering with either of those things. And then they greatly improved my life. It's so important. Like, people think it doesn't matter, but it genuinely matters so much. Like, I feel like an entirely different person if I skip exercise for too long. It's like drastic. Like, to the point I just feel hopeless. Or I can't sleep.
Beautiful memories of Feedback.
You don't have to look after yourself.
With all your might, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Your eyes on what my students can do.
When can we rest again?
Nice. Okay. More challenge! I gotta get my bones. Get all my leveling shit. And then I'm gonna disappear really quickly because I'm so tired. I gotta get my important CEO work done before I can go to sleep. But I wanna get my bones. Raven time. I love the drums, they go so hard. Oh shit, we don't have a one! There we go. Hope I get a good 8 hours after finishing all that work. I will! I'm really good about getting 8 hours. No matter how late I get to sleep, I try my hardest. This week, there's been many days I admittedly couldn't get 8 hours. It's been a pretty stressful week. I do have a CEO meeting tomorrow, but other than that, it is my day off. So I will be sleeping in quite damn good.
Just wait until I become an epic. Shine brightly for my radiance.
I don't think I should click. Raven will like decimate all the wrong circles.
Just wait until I become an adult. Should I push a little harder?
I find Raven's playstyle kind of weird because like he stands still so long while charging, and then the attack, the animation I think could be kind of cooler. I like her though.
Just wait until
I just feel like her playstyle could be a little more comfy. I think co-op's also gonna help me get in a better headspace after the event. I need to like recover some brain cells after how heavy that was before I can get my work done.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah, charge speed lines would be a must for Raven because he charges really slow.
Just when things were getting good. Talk about spoiling the mood.
Alice is gonna be her best friend. Alice and Mana.
Just wait until I become and shine brightly for my radiance.
Is Ravenous? I thought it was Ravenous. It takes longer to charge than Bazookas or Scarlet. I know! That's so slow! Her charge feels kind of similar to A2 to me though. I think it's because after she shoots, she attacks so slowly. Like the attack animation is so slow. I think that's what throws me off.
Just wait until I become shine brightly for my radiance.
I'll flash you soon enough.
I also still think it's stupid. You guys can disagree if you want, but I still think it's stupid that they made swords rocket launchers in the first place. Like, swords are not rocket launchers! Like, what do you mean it's a rocket launcher? At this point, they should just have a new option that's melee. That's like, only melee. And then give D an axe! I don't want to play as D with a gun. I want to throw axes at people.
Wait until I become shine brightly for my radiance.
At the moment, her kid's odd because she needs very specific timing on when she hits. That's kind of rough. They did say they're going to do some fixes though, I think, right?
Just wait until I become
I do find Gatekeeper is one of the harder bosses to fight in this game. This one has been easy though, but I've died quite a bit in the other co-ops. You should sleep now, don't worry, I should be sleeping too. not gonna, I don't. Oh god, I gotta put my waiting rooms up on top of other work. Man, maybe I should just not sleep at this point. Have a little bit of a nap. I don't know. Or just sleep all day tomorrow. I could probably use it stay in bed kind of day. If anime taught you anything, blades are explosive. True. The laws of anime at least said so. There's a lot of abnormal units now. Do we think this one's solo raid's coming back? The event's got 3 days left, bro. The solo raid's cooked. You guys want to know something funny? I never got to play it at all. Not even once. I never got to play the solo raid. Never. Every time I've been logged in, it was dead. What even is the solo raid? Who is it? Same, okay, this is not just me. Behemoth again, yeah. I mean, I liked all the free shit from Behemoth, so I'm not complaining. I gave Lily a lot of overload gear and stuff. So believe it or not, she's stronger than even my Raven. I've been working on her. I'll make easy for you. Not easy. I'll make Lily feasible if it kills me.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
So it's Providence. Okay. Man, Providence is so powerful it breaks the game. I know it's not Behemoth. It's Behemoth situation all over again. It's like when we had a Behemoth solo raid, it constantly broke. And it didn't work at all.
Sexy shine brightly for my radiant.
My team actually cleared the first wipe test. We've cleared it up to the 3 minutes every time so far.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Glass slippers, full contact.
I'm supposed to beat the lightning, yeah, but I want to play as Lily. I'll sacrifice the score even though I'm on challenge. If it means I can play as my wife. Almost all your teams failed it. No, yeah, whenever I play co-op with randos, we always fail even on challenge. So I think they're actually throwing. Like, they pretend they want challenge, but then they throw on purpose, and I get really mad. It's like, why are you taking the time to go on co-op if you're just gonna throw? That's the whole point of challenge existing now. Don't waste it for people who care.
Glass slippers, full contact.
It's just rude, you know? They made normal casual mode, which allows people to do normal. Yeah, but I go on challenge, and people still drop out. Like, they literally just stop fighting, and we die. Or they'll throw on purpose by hitting white circles. It's crazy. I thought that with challenge existing, people would actually try. But like a huge percentage just don't.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Happens a lot in challenge. Shouldn't at all though. There should be a way to report players who like don't try. Obviously not like with one issue ban them, but like if it's very frequent, they shouldn't be allowed to do challenge anymore. literally go into sweaty mode to throw. It's disrespectful to people who want to play. You know? Oh, Lily. Oh, that damage. Lily! You tried. You tried, Lily. Wow, that's barely a dot. Okay, that's it. Okay. What do I expect from a free SR? Well, I have all her skills at 10 and I gave her, like, overload gear, so I expected a bit more than that, but that's okay. She's cute. She's the team mascot. Yeah. That's it for now. I gotta put my waiting rooms up. I might replace the thumbnails next week. They might be really shit quick ones. And then I have to get something really important done. So I gotta go raid and go. Make sure, if you haven't checked it out, please check out the PlayAsia summer sale. You can type !promo and click the link. There's a ton of really good stuff on sale. And anytime you grab anything from the summer sale, it really does help support the streams. You can also search NIKKE because we have the really cute new NIKKE rubber straps that are really nice, and I still might grab them myself. I'm not sure. I gotta go. Oh no, Josh! I know it's really late for you. I hope you're alive. I gotta raid some people. It's really late for you. I hope you're alive. I raid some people, and I gotta go. Leave to recover, and I'm sorry for running so my internet. Oh, yeah, we're back. I didn't want to do this late, but I didn't have a choice, so thank you guys for toughing it out. I gotta get my work done and pass the fuck out. I'm gonna drop my links. Here is my Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, PlayAsia, promo again. Let me drop them on Twitch as well. Twitter and Discord, YouTube, music, PlayAsia. Make sure to check out. I retweeted a really cool Xenoblade thing you should check out. And I think you can tell how worn out I am. Anyone who just got a new notification on Twitch, apologies. My internet crashed for a minute and says I've been streaming for 1 minute, so I'm really sorry. I am so tired, random noises. I am. If you're new, I'm trying to remember how to end the stream. If you're new on Twitch, if you enjoyed it, please consider following. I'm hoping to finish Stellar Blade on Monday. And if you are new on the YouTube side, please consider subscribing. And I'd really like it if you liked the stream and come back to comment. It really helps with the algorithm. It can reward me for my almost 8 hours dying. I streamed for 5 hours earlier and then like another 8. Holy shit. Also, I see that 75% of you out of 569 people Stream Gunner Games on main Steam account. I'm gonna screenshot this for evidence. You guys are brave. You guys are brave. Okay. I gotta find some people to read. Okay, bye. Hold on. I normally stay up later than this, by the way. I'm just really worn out because this event was so emotional. So staying up this late, after not getting a lot of sleep this week and then having it be such an emotional event, it's like a triple whammy. There is live that we can read. Let me check. Oh, I know who we can read on probably both sides. It's actually someone that I'm sponsoring right now! Yay! Hold on. Okay. So, I am reading Sayu, who I actually am sponsoring right now as a PlayAsia partner to test out the gifting program and stuff. So make sure to go give Sayu some love and hang out if you're looking for something to do. She's doing a Pokemon randomizer collab. I'm raiding on Twitch. On YouTube, we might raid her as well if she's dual streaming because I want to throw support where she was generous enough to be sponsored. Yeah. And then we'll check out YouTube. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. 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 Still all will be exes. Better dry up conversation. Or I'll hit you with Kleenexes.
Let me see if I can raid on YouTube as well. Oh yeah, I can't raid on YouTube because the YouTube raid is actually going back to the Xenoblade video. Please check it out. If you're aware, me and Music did Tin Whistle in it, and in the same song as the narrator from Sound Horizon, Ike Nelson, which is insane. So it's gonna go raid that. If you want some music to listen to, please go give it a comment as well if you enjoy it. Go have a great time with the music. It should redirect you. I know it's already been live, but it should redirect you to go watch the VOD if you want to check it out. I'll see you guys later.